And the wheel turns once again. Should be live now. Thank you, OBS, for deciding that you did not want to stream today. That was very kind of you. See some people were in here chatting earlier. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Carlos, welcome in. Oh, perfect. People are responding, so that probably means my sound's working. All right. Let me throw my streaming tab here on the second monitor. Throw, welcome in, Carlos. How's everyone doing today? Hope you had a good week. I am in my busy season, and I'm in the busy part of my busy season. It has been a long week. I'm hoping for a very smooth and easy game tonight, but I have a feeling it's not going to be. Helheim has been my highest failure rate on test games of anything I've put on the channel. Yeah, maybe just the glamour troops aren't my style. I don't know. Not that they're weak or anything. Just expensive, I suppose. Vanir, welcome in. Been looking forward to stream all week. Yeah. I've started rolling up a map here. We're on a 2C, one additional player, land nations. Nothing too crazy. Similar to what we did last week. I have not picked out the god yet. We will look at that here on the next stream, or next screen. Give people a minute to filter in here. Seems like there was a decent amount of chat on the video. People were pretty interested. Had a lot of really good discussion about blesses. And I tried out several of them. I made some modifications. Hopefully tonight will go well on that. Bruh, you made it? You made it? Well, on the road to 1,000. Well, you're more optimistic than I am. It's been a slow week. I don't know. I thought people were really into the stream last week, but maybe I've already got all the people who are interested in Dominions. I don't know. It's my last day at my old job. Upgrades. Nice. Yeah, I don't want to give details about my work, but I know that feeling. Lord Pawn, welcome in. Yeah, I thought I probably should have posted earlier in the week to mention that we had our daylight savings time clock change here last weekend. And I was like, oh shoot, I probably should have said something because the stream's going to be at a different time for a lot of people, but totally slipped my mind. It has just been such a long, busy week. So seems like people figured it out. So happy to see that. All right. I don't want to dilly-dally too long because I am rather worried that this is going to be a marathon tonight. So Helheim, Dusk and Death, just like mentioned before. Very cool nation. Despite my troubles with it, I am quite liking them. And the magic is really good. I've quite enjoyed that. Different than most of the things we've been doing on the channel lately. So as for what we're going to play, I made a whole bunch and deleted a whole bunch here. I think this is the last one I was testing on. Similar to some of the feedback that somebody had been giving, they suggested Stormflight, but I wanted to go something slightly cheaper. And awareness helps with our defense by giving us some unsurroundable. I think this is what I'm going to go with. She did end up being imprisoned, which I don't like. I don't like that much at all. But it gave us the magic paths that we wanted for spells and for boosters and everything. I added in the death because I do think that the undying with the enchanted blood helps Valkyries a lot. They won't get one shot almost certainly having this. And then if they can survive, because they do have good defense, the awareness and the enchanted blood should help keep them alive quite a bit. And this allowed me to get okay scales. They were okay. Another interesting piece of feedback that people were talking about is the possibility of not going with cold. Cold 1 is our native temp preference, but they were saying rather than go cold 2, actually go up 1, which because you don't have snow move, which is a good argument. The counter argument is during the first year when you're the poorest, you will be more poor here because our heat's going to go up to +2 or even +3 depending. And we'll have way less income than just starting from here or even here because we'll go up towards where we want to be before we dive down beneath it. So I think there's a lot of argument to be made around this. But otherwise, The extra order for the extra recruitment points and the extra production were quite nice. They make the early expansion a little less painful. And I really struggled not to take the magic because I feel like our research is just bad. It's just bad. We need research to get things to let us research. So I'm going to stick with the 2. We also have quite a decent amount of spells that we like to cast that are magic resist negates. And this gives them a -1 penalty if they're in our dominion. So I think this is what we're going to roll with tonight. Let's see what other people are saying here. Etherealness help mine live. Etherealness is a really good bless. Like, it is just strong all around. I did do a quick little test with that, and I tried to do the cavalry expansion with Ethereal, and that helped a lot, just because Ethereal's that strong. I would say there, in a multiplayer game, the odds that no one would have magic weapons that would just end up countering you would be pretty dang low. So if you were looking at this thinking about a multiplayer game, just know that you're kind of stacking the deck between having your glamours and having that. Somebody will have magic weapons, so just keep that in mind when you're designing it. All right, I think we are going with that. Helsui is who we're going with here. Don't ask, I have no idea. I typed letters. And we're going to do renaming aloud. Yeah, why not? Bring on the pain. We'll keep with the minor story events, aka Babel has to deal with a cultist. We did actually manage to handle that pretty well last week. I think we actually... Did we prevent one, or... No, it was the vampire thing that was going on last week. So that was a thing, but it was interesting at least. And I'm going to stick with my normal here. I think we'll go up to 9 tonight. I have quite liked this. I think if you're setting yourself up to play single player with something kind of similar to what I've set up, I think going up to 10 required points gives you a much better, longer game. I am just so tired by the time we get to 4 that that's about all I can handle. If you went up to 10 required points, that would probably take you solidly into at least the early late game. Sometimes you can bum rush 8 points, but getting 10, I don't feel like that's going to be a common thing. It's not a holiday. The idea is that you end up with more daylight during working hours. And there's a lot of weird historical things for why they insist on continuing to do that. And it is very pointless. It really should be gotten rid of. I have felt it this week. My sleep schedule was just completely messed up, which didn't help me at all. Say goodbye to that farmlands with 300 income. Yeah. Well, we had the horde that got summoned in our Formoria game. That was ridiculous. All right, let's see what we got. I mean, it's okay. It's not the worst thing ever. We have connections. 3 land connections is a little on the low side, but what do we get? Plains, and farmland. So our resources are going to be bad here. That's going to be pretty bad. What do we end up with? 147, and probably very little coming in. Yep, all random land factions. Yep. I don't mind fighting water nations if I am playing somebody who can interact with them, or I guess if I'm in multiplayer, but we really wouldn't do anything with them. All would happen is they would raid our shores, and I would be annoyed, and it would just take longer. So if we get somebody who's amphibious or something, good on them, but I'm not going to put a water nation in. Already look at the map. I'm thinking this is a possibility. Possibility for a fort here. Highlands and mountains could be some good resources. And over here, already looking, we got another farmland. First time in a while that we haven't got a throne in our cap circle either. So, nice change of pace there. Let's peek at who we got tonight. So we've got Ermor. Keep on keeping on. Always good. I'm really disappointed we didn't get to fight them last week, but I don't think we would have won that game. in all honesty, had we changed it up and tried to go against them. They were just happy to take that non-aggression, and I think we were happy to get it. Pyrrhine, who has become quite the thorn in our side in a lot of these games. So we'll see here. Need to keep track better of the caves. I've not been doing a good job of that. Oh, Yomi. Okay. Okay, we'll see how the AI does there. I've seen the AI do okay, and I've seen the AI do absolutely bad with these. So we'll see. Hopefully they won't be charging us with bandit groups or something. Okay, Calum. We had a lot of problems with those in, what was that, our Baratos game? Where we almost won the game before these guys came in and screwed it up for us. Made that stream about twice as long as it had to be. Okay, Mictlin. Maybe they're looking for some revenge. They've had a pretty bad showings in every game we've had with them. I'm feeling so bad, I might have to bump them up in my play order list. I don't have anything solid, but I feel so bad because you guys haven't even got to see what these guys can do because they just auto-die, essentially. If you like flying sacreds, they do have eagle warriors. When you bless them, they gain flight automatically, which is kind of cool. You don't have to pay for it or anything. So, cool nation. Us, of course. And Niflheim. Okay. So, little Heim action here. Not the full battery like we've been getting in a lot of recent games. Research-wise, we rolled Evo 1, Construction 1, Enchant 1, Thaumaturgy 1.5. 1.5 would get us Steel Breath is kind of meh. And Sleep, which is okay. It's okay. Probably not climbing Thaumaturgy in the near future, though. So that's a bit of a waste, unfortunately. Lots of good ones here. You really can go multiple ways here. We could try to go for some early combat magic, aka offensive magic, aka lightning bolt, or maybe something from glamour. I've really liked the glamour spells. Actually using them some in my test games. This Cloud of Dreamless Slumber is very interesting. It's a hard one to cast. Not very many nations have this cross-pathing. But a lingering sleep cloud that is very precise and is decent AoE for not too high pathing. You have plenty of mages who can get here somewhat easy, or you can get Twilight up and get there. This is quite an interesting spell. So, something that you don't normally get to use. Alternatively, we could go for self-buffing. Personal Mistform is very powerful, and most of our mages can do it pretty easily. And Conjuration is actually pretty decent for us, too. I think... Another one, somebody mentioned this in the comments, Twiceborn. I don't think I've done this on stream, or if I did, it was like one dude. If you've never done Twiceborn before, it did get some changes, I believe, from 5 to 6, but essentially, you give yourself a buff that if you die, you come back as an undead mage, and you don't have upkeep. So if you have lots of expensive mages, aka us, with our Sweltov, can cast that natively pretty easy, and we could get rid of their 216 gold upkeep, and our big boys can easily cast it and get rid of their 234. So there's definitely something to be said about that. The biggest holdback on spamming it is usually the cost. It is 10, but it goes up the bigger you are, unit size-wise. But we get a ton, an absolute ton of death gems. Also, I have quite liked Summon Revenants into some sort of research boost, because these guys don't have upkeep. So maybe let's go Enchantment 3 as our opening tonight, I think. We'll go fast for that for some research. We got Evo 1, so we already have a little bit. Maybe we go Evo 2, and that'll give us Lightning Bolt. That gives us something for all our main mages to be doing. And then we go Alteration 3, and that takes us to... Well, do we need mist? I don't know if we need mist or not. Maybe we just do Alt-2, and then we'll reeval from here. Probably construction, I would say, but we'll see. Let me pop over to chat here a second. Justin O'Brien, welcome in, man. Good to see you. Found your videos and really enjoyed them. Good pace and explanations. Look forward to some elf action. Well, thank you very much. I've started to feel like maybe my pre-game videos are getting a little wordy, and I'm gonna try to tighten those videos up a little bit. But I've also had some ideas for some more information to include. We'll see. I'm kind of strapped for time this week, so I may not change up format this week, but maybe for next week I might change that up a little bit. Derek, welcome in. Does the volcano sprite mean anything on that plane? I do believe that there is a chance, a higher chance for fire and earth sites there. Maybe that is just old bushcraft knowledge. I don't know if that's still true, but I seem to remember in previous versions, if you had unique sprites, there was a decent chance there was something unique there. And I have had an event where it was essentially Smog was in his volcano, and it was on the volcano place where I found it. So I don't know if that's true or not. Hey, Derek, let's behave in chat, please. Thank you. Sino, welcome in. So, something good about having a messed up sleep schedule. Well, let me tell you, Babel has a messed up sleep schedule, and it's not too good for him. One free nation with Micklin in the game. Yeah, unfortunately. They really need to fix Micklin's AI. All they need to do is tell it to put somebody on blood sacrifice, and I think it would be okay. Like, they need to be explicitly told, you are doing this, and then I think it would be fine. Yep, Skelly spam and Evo good. Yeah. I haven't done a lot of Skelly spam on these guys. I've tended to trend more towards the glamour ones, but the glamour ones also don't put out a lot of damage, so the skeletons do have that going for them. Get an enchanted axe to carry your... I see you've watched the Goblin Stone video. Yeah, that was pretty good. Okay, let's get off and running here. I am going to start with the Dis. It is an expensive first turn recruit, but I really prefer this as the Prophet. That flying mobility is just so good. We'll grab Volks. We'll grab the cheapest we can. Boy, that's always so meager here at the beginning. We'll have him... Let's get our Dominion running. Okay, we'll have him preach since we did not get 3 candles here. Our scout set up. Alright, I'm kind of thinking rushing this farmland might be an option, so I'm going to scout off in that direction. Do I want to ping? No, I think we're just going to move out. And we could, Bernard's... We really struggle to afford mercs on early turns, so I don't think I'm going to put 350. That would basically mean we don't get to recruit. If they're still free next turn, though, maybe. And we'll roll that one. A hidden broken thing about Cloud Slumber is that you get nations that can also do Thunder Strikes. Yeah, Thunder Strikes are really good. If only we could get Storm up a little more easily natively. You used to be able to do it with Sabbath when we had Blood in 5. It's a bit of a pain if you don't have your god be able to build boosters or do it themselves. So that is unfortunate. Become Prophet. Get our Volks in here. A few extra guys. Alright, what do we actually have? Wolf Tribe Archers, not the worst thing. Horse Tribe Cavalry, Horse Tribe Chiefs. Those lances, the fact that they get the lance hit, even if they're holding still, makes those pretty killy, unfortunately. And Holbergs. Ooh. Man, that's unfortunate the Holbergs aren't here. I would have loved to have castled those. Those are also surprisingly difficult. Man. We might have to do a second turn of recruitment. If this was 90, because we don't have exact numbers, I don't think we could beat that. And if this was 120, I don't think we could beat that either. Yeah, I think we're going to have to do one extra turn of recruitment, as much as I already hate that. And I'm going to grab scouts right off the bat tonight, I think. We'll go with extra Volks. We'll go with some extra front line. Man, that feels terrible. All right, I'm doing it anyways. Twiceborn, yeah, Twiceborn's quite good, quite good. Enemies wander into the cloud, fall asleep, and clump up. Yeah, the only problem I had was a little bit of friendly sleep clouding, but it's usually not too bad, especially if you try to script it so that they cast it on the run-in rather than when the lines are fully met. And then, yeah, it's great for just hitting things in the... Even with just lightning. Hope you get that enchanted... Already read that one. Yeah, you know, Velprox, I really, 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 really tried to make the horse expansion work. The horses just die. You have to invest so much of your bless to keep the horse alive, because your unit usually would survive, but you lose them anyways because they go back to your capital to re-recruit. And so your attrition was so ridiculously high on those that they just didn't feel worth it, unfortunately. I think we're going to go into this... wolf tribe, so let's not scout that. Let's actually go this way. I think I'm actually going to ping that one and see how many horses are actually there. And we'll head up that way. Ooh, no river crossing. Ooh. So if we're going to cross this, we're going to have to do this in wintertime. So we're kind of on the cross part of this map. It tends to spawn in a plus sign shape. That's a little unfortunate. That is one of the benefits. If you go colder, we could count on being able to cross this. Okay. We do see a throne over here. So if we went here, here, here... Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. Alright, you guys... We will just set you up for a quick Divine Blessing. Do we have anything worth casting? Oh, we got stuff. Well, Air Shield. Air Shield is always worth it. It helps protect your glamour. You can just keep that safe. We do have Animate Skeleton. We got tons of stuff to cast. Okay. So we will have you advance and cast spells. Let's see what we can actually get on this one. So we don't need to bless because we're going to be with a Divine Blesser this time around. I guess without the air, we don't have that good. I guess we personal luck. I think we throw a few skeletons, and then we'll advance and see what happens with that one. And I think going into Wolf Tribe, I think we will put our glamour troops in front, and we'll try to save our kind of junky militia from getting goinked right off the bat. We'll save them until we need them to die for taking lance hits or something. We do have magic, so somebody also made a good observation the other day. There is definitely reasons not to fully deploy at the very, very front. Like, we're not going to be trying to toss any spells into the enemy right now, so there's no reason not to be back a little bit and give ourselves some more time to buff or to cast skeletons in this guy's case. We will have you guys hold and... I think we will fire into Wolf Tribe. They're not going to have shields, so probably worth it. I really wish these militia came in with javelins, because the problem that's going to be is if we don't time this just right, the militia will get too far ahead. I think it's probably going to be right about there. We'll see if my timing's right on that. And we need to get some more recruits set up. Oh man, slow start. Hopefully we do not get the ceremonial bounce here, though. Oh, and I didn't rename the prophet. Shoot, twice in a row. And my disses have been pretty good about not getting killed, too. Dang it. Mistakes were made. A stream that will ruin your... Well, see, the key is you just don't name them, bro. I'm learning. That's 1% better, right? All right, let's see what we got here. All right, this is our ping, or one of them. That is a lot of horses. I am glad I did not come into that blind. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Although, it does look like their leadership is hanging back, so we might be able to Valkyrie kill them. That would not be too bad. I do wish that the Valkyries had native Stormflight. That is my one wish on them. Having to pay, I think it's 4 bless points for that, is just so pricey. And we really do want Storm up. So if you have the ability to do it, you're going to do it because it gives you so much. If nothing else, just countering arrows somewhat is very helpful to you. Okay, we ended up being really weird here. Did I not put them on hold like I was supposed to? Did work out, though. We killed their leader over on this flank right off the bat. Volks are in their Vulcan stuff. Speed that along. Not bad. I wasn't thinking this was going to be too bad. These guys don't have shields. They don't hit particularly hard. Pretty easy indie as far as things go. What did we lose? We lost 2 Seth warriors. Okay, totally fine. Let's fix our... Oh, I didn't. Let's fix our scripting right away. Okay, next up, militia, light infantry, heavy infantry. We can totally take that. We have a pretty beefy expansion party here since I did wait that extra turn. And it looks like we have a lava lake already pre-found. So very nice there. We quite like to get a little bit of fire gem income. If we make it that far, I believe it's construction... I want to say it's 7 now, but lightless lanterns are very powerful. And having a little bit of fire income. And we also might turn that into gold if we get desperate. Start distilling gold out of those. So quite happy with that. All right. Few guys in, still don't have a ton of income at the moment. Let's see. Okay, not bad. I think we're going to have you come over here. Go check that. Oh, did our scout die on retreat? No. Oh, he was killed retreating. So when you ping a throne or you ping anything like that, just because you have a safe place to retreat does not mean that your unit will do that. I believe there's I think it's a leadership check. And a pass means you go somewhere safe, and a fail means you go in a random direction, I believe. And so he tried to retreat into one of these and ended up dying. So we did lose one, which is unfortunate, but not the end of the world. So I'm going to go this way. Actually, just we need to see what we need to capture over here. I do see a bridge, so we're not completely cut off. A little cramped in here, though, for this map. A little unfortunate there. Do missiles still break melee damage? Yes, they do, and they are very good at it. You do not want projectiles coming in on your glamour troops if you have any way of countering that. A spell a lot of people don't talk about is Mist. It just lowers accuracy, but it's pretty cheap to cast. It's 3 air, so it's not particularly hard for us to do. Could be worth it if like you're running into tons of monkey troops with their stupid sticks and stones attack, or just massed archers. Might also be worth throwing that up just to try to keep yourself a little bit protected until you can get arrow buffs or storm up. Those horse tribe guys are trying to... So, yeah, in late age, the not Mongols basically take over TNG, and it's basically those guys. 2 bridges in the east, yeah. So this is going to be interesting. We might be kind of cramped in here, depending on what we run into, which isn't the worst thing ever, because we're not going to have tons and tons of big armies. We're going to have kind of some elite strike forces, and then like a couple main fighting forces, if things go well. So that isn't necessarily bad, because we can sneak past people too. We're very, very sneaky, so... Thoughts on Songs of Styx? I haven't played it myself. I haven't even watched too much, but it seems like the type of game I'd be into. Maybe at some point I will have to grab that and check it out. I think it's still in early access, quite a ways, isn't it? So, not in any hurry. All right, easy peasy fight. I don't think we need to watch the rest of that. We also do need to drop A little bit of defense here. All right, can we carry on? 100 enemies, hoplite, slingers, and echidromos. I don't think we could take that at the moment. Militia, light infantry, archers, light cav. Okay, not the worst. We can do that, but not with this group. I think we have to try to take out the cavalry. All right, we are going to switch it up. We are going to have our... In fact, I don't think we hold and fire. I think we just hold and attack. We'll throw a few skeletons at them to eat a few. And ideally, our Valkyries will land and kill off that leadership. Hopefully, they didn't shuffle around. Many militia are going to die in this fight. They're going to run up and take that lance to the face. And we will... I think we're going to have to bring in the second group just to get some more bodies there. So we'll hold and attack rear. He's not going to have to bless because we're going to be there. All right. Okay, I'm feeling okay about that. We're going to have a lot of losses, though. And we really don't like losses. We really struggle to get going here. But I think if we can take this, we can take this, and then we'll have our cap circle done. Kind of a weird, awkward one as we've been getting lately. I wish we had an extra link here, but it is what it is. It's playable. Boy, we are not rolling in cash. That much is certain. All right, double check those Hoburgs because we're going to head there next. You check out the throne. Nothing good to recruit. Sticks and stones is actually a pretty good attack. And especially if you can get giant strength on them. Because you throw two things at once. And so you just have volume. It doesn't matter how terrible your aim is. You just shotgun the entire field with it. Calum, okay. Stealth attack, yep. Hopefully we can show off a little bit of that. Maybe we can elf somebody this game. Okay, their leadership is here in the back. Okay, come on. Land in the back at least. Don't land in the front. Oh, that was not a good landing. That was, that was not where you should have gone. And I think, oh, I see what you were saying, stealth. I sent the second group to reinforce and they stealthed. Yep. I've been testing the next nation where I don't have to remember to control click when I move. I think we're going to be okay. I don't know. This really could go either way still, because every one of these guys who hasn't melee attacked still has his lance charge. Some glamours popped in the back here. Let's actually see how you're doing. 3 HP, 8 HP. No permanent wounds, though. Yeah, not bad. Got some retreats. Well, some riders killed. Okay, militia retreating. That's not unusual. Really? Okay, good. I was going to say, we really need you to get some kills back here. Our front line's a little bit struggling. Yeah. It's always hard to tell. I always feel like I take a ton of losses, but oftentimes it's just because our glamour popped. So it looks like we lost a lot of people, even though we really didn't. Okay. Would have been better had I not accidentally stealth moved. But we won. So that is what counts on that one. All right, so boy, we had quite the retreat there. All right, we're going to transfer everything over to her, who took a wound. Oh, a limp from an arrow. Wow. Map move 12. Well then, so much for that high mobility dis. That's Dominions for you, though. All right. We've seen 60 here a couple times. I think it is 60. I think we're going to be okay. Hog Knights. I don't remember how terrified I need to be of that, but they probably are pretty heavily barded. I think we're going to stick the militia in front again to eat charges. I think we're actually... What other type of troops were here? Hoberg crossbows. Nope, we need to run in ASAP. We do not want to delay. You're going to attack closest. You guys, line formation. Hopefully those militia eat all those. Attack closest. And Volks, you can be way in the back. Hold and attack rear is fine. Ham time. I did not ping this one. I think we can do this. Holbergs are pretty nasty. They are pretty nasty. Good in the back to avoid stray bolt. I do want her to be close enough, though, that she can help with the magic. Maybe we do offer to the side, though. One of the downsides here, I don't know if the AI ever does this, but because this is the only cavalry unit, you actually can tell your troops to attack cavalry. And so if you're fighting an enemy like this, if you have archers and tell them to shoot cav, they'll all shoot the leader. So you can get leader sniped pretty easily on this nation against players. Just something to keep in mind. I think we might actually have this guy go there too to help. He could at least spam in some skeletons. And I do think I want that. Yeah, he can bring in a few extra troops. Guard that. Hold an attack. Rear. Let's get him set up too. Actually bring in the troops. Double check. He is moving. Okay. Set up our recruitment. Still continuing there. Still continuing here. Starting to get a little bit, but we're going to run out of resources here because even once we take this, it's not going to be worth many. So that's a little unfortunate that we just got pretty meh terrain. So we're looking for our first fort. Here would be okay. Maybe have to see the pop here. Any of these really. Probably going to want one here and maybe here. Maybe we just double those two. And that kind of locks off our eastern approach with the bridges. If we can take this and this, maybe I'll just start a fort no matter what's here. We are on turn 6, so we're not super far in. Let's check our mercs. They are hired, okay. Yomi got them. They often have a 20 plus prot hero. If our Volks all land on him, our Volks could take that out. 14 damage without the blood surge running, and it is piercing damage. But yeah, Holbergs are serious business because they run around with like, I'd almost call that late age armor, even if you find them in the early age. So they're pretty beefy little dudes. We'll check one out here in a second. Yeah, let's roll it. This could go either way. I'm not super confident in this fight, unfortunately. Let's do that before I spoil it. All right. Let us take a peek. Okay, the numbers were not super huge. Yeah, so this is just a Burgermeister guard from God Coast. Look at this gear he's got. So, a standard short sword, but 12 attack. Wearing a plate, cuirass, an iron cap, and has a shield. 14 protection, 17 defense. Pretty high encumbrance, and he is super duper slow. But yeah, this is not a terrible unit. These are decent indies. And they're size 2. So if you're running with a nation of size 4 guys, one of these could hop in the square with them very happily. Here's the hero you were talking about. 26 protection. He's got an astral serpent, which will be attacking us. Running with a sword and some extra bracers. And air shield. What do you get? The crossbows? Yep, crossbows. Okay, regular leader and a hog knight. Light lance, combat speed. Okay, so pretty decent heavy cav actually, and it's size 4, so you could have these in the front and then have these guys fill in behind. It'd be pretty good. All right, let's get this rolling. Short king for the win. 5'11", by the way. All right, sorry, militia. Thank you for your sacrifice. Actually, that did not go too bad for them. I'm not liking this, though. Not liking that much at all. All it takes is one lucky lance. Our Volks did get in, and it looks like they did get some blood surge going. Hopefully they can take him out while that's rolling. Is this the leader or the hero? This is the hero. They're all getting webbed by this jerk back here, though. That is not good. Okay, our front line... doing okay. Let's check in here. So, 18 fatigue, not too bad. 20 is where you start getting a little worried, so next round. We've all taken a little bit of damage. One of our glamours is popped there. Okay, the cav that slipped through got stuck on the undead, so that's good at least. How are we doing, Valkyries? Oh, it looks like they did get him. Oh no, they got the caster that was there. Never mind. He is still up and running. Look at that little champ. His pink hair. I really want it. Does anyone know? Can you ever get the Hog Knights as independents? I kind of want those. I don't think I've ever seen those. 32 prize. Is that what he had when he was fully buffed there? Okay, we broke him. We probably lost most, if not all, the militia. The question is, how many Volks and how many of our glam troops did we lose? Our... it's escaping me. Huskarls. Not bad, though. If that had been double those numbers, though, we would not have won that, for sure. Alright, what did we lose? 2 Huskarls, 5 Serfs, which actually less than I thought, and 7 Valkyries, but that was our cap circle. I'm pretty okay with that. Oh, look at the little dudes. I have been forgetting to do that, so I want to get those in. What can we get here? Hey, Turtle Warriors! It's too bad their leadership's so terrible. We do have the ability to get crossbows here, though. That is pretty unique for early age. For anyone who doesn't know, crossbows are the bane, the absolute bane of heavily armored troops. I think these ones are a little weaker than a normal crossbow, but good range, good hit with his high precision. They can be quite devastating, but they often fire very slow. There's a lot of different models of crossbow, but the difference being generally bows are better at firing more shots, but crossbows are better at actually killing things. I think we will queue up. We'll just, work on a small amount of crossbows here. And we may switch that to turtles at some point. All right, with those out of the way, I'm pretty confident in taking this next spot. Oh, hey, we stole his sword, too. Which gives air shield. That actually is not bad, because she cannot cast that herself. Or I guess he, for this case. What'd you pick up? Astral Sword. Poison resistance, gives it to the mount. It does like melee attacks. Things that get close to it. With death poison. I might give this to a more thuggy unit at some point, but she can have it for now. Don't get between a dis and her jewelry, let me tell you. Alright, our money's looking pretty good, but I'm going to continue on the cheap here for a second. I want to start a... it's only 7,000. I think we start a fort here anyways. We'll do one here, and one here at least. So I don't even care what's really here. I'm going to do it. So I want to make sure I've got, I think it's 1,000 for you guys, just to double check. Yeah. I want 1,000 gold next turn so I can start a fort here. We're going to make, let's round way down, call it 600. So I need to save 400 gold. Which it looks like we're not even going to be able to recruit that much. So easy peasy to do. Start researching. Actually, hold on. How many do you have? If you brought all these guys, could you get there? No. If you brought just the Volks, could you get there? Yes. Okay. Join the fight, please. Just give ourselves a little bit of extra reinforcements. And I guess you can hand those off and him. I think I'm going to still have him join the fight, though. And actually, we'll give these for bodyguards. Hold an attack or rearmost. And he's going to air shield and then personal luck, and then he can cast spells. Personal luck, and then he's going to spam skeletons. Divine shield, or divine blessing, air shield, and then cast. Yeah. We haven't got any research done yet, I don't think. No. Research is plodding along as it usually does. We could do archers in white. Those are not bad. They have good precision because they're Amazon archers. For 150, I think I actually do want to try that. So I need to be at 750. If we got them here, they could join the fight there. Let's give that a go. So I can spend 158. Maybe we'll get lucky. Usually I find once the first couple turns go by, the AI has so much money. Oh, look who we have next to us. The AI has so much money that they win all the mercs for quite a long time. Get a dwarf. Yeah, I do need to get an early dwarf, but I'm going to rush the fort first, but then I think the dwarf will be my next big purchase. Turtle Village. Yeah, bruh, you do love that Turtle Village. Probably what killed most of those folks. Yeah, it probably was. What's the ideal population for a fort? More is better. The income from a province is determined by the population, as one of the factors at least, and then the scales on it. So generally speaking, more is better. Like, let's see what we got. Yeah, we got 40,000 in our capital, which is pretty high. You probably don't find a lot of 40Ks in early age, but I've seen 20Ks out and about. We got almost 13,000 there. 7, 10, 3. So more gives more income as part of the equation. If it ever becomes relevant, death scales also kill off population. So more will help you last longer if you're going to get wiped out via death scales or pop kill dominion. And there's other rituals and whatnot that depend on the population of a province. Okay, let's roll that. Need to hire some scouts. Yeah. Again, though, if you don't find randoms, I'd have to stop recruiting researchers. So I'm not willing to do that yet, at least. It was unfortunate that we had one of our bounce back guys die. But, you know, is what it is. Okay, another pretty easy throne here. I kind of want to keep close eye on Mictland because I think we're going to not like beeline them, but we're going to rush them. We're going to try. Yep, Turtle Village good. I like turtles. Volks just go in there and just destroy that indie priest. I'm not sure you quite needed that many. And we're on the leadership, so perfect. I wouldn't have minded if more people stayed on the leadership, but yeah, all right, we don't need to watch that. That went well. New famous hero. What'd you get? Heroic toughness. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, now we'll take the reinforcements off of this one. You guys can continue on. Looks like we didn't win the mercs, unfortunately. And you can build us a palisade. With 450 left, I am going to queue up a dwarf. This is going to be a poor turn. Can't afford that even because we're that poor. And we'll send reinforcements. I think I am going to send out everything that we've got. So I'm going to send them in 2 sets because this one can make it and that one can't. So the one that can make it, I do want them there and fighting. Hold an attack, rear, back a little. I should save one of these. Air shield, personal luck, and then I'm telling them advance and cast spells, but they really don't have a lot to do. I guess Gust of Winds is fine. I quite like that spell. So yeah, if they did that, I'd be happy. Maybe we even try to script that. Maybe I tell him holder cast spell. No. Maybe we attack. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna let him decide. I don't want to mess up his scripting and have him run ahead of the army. Our front line is really thin. Do we lose that many guys? I guess we just don't have that many guys. And what are we exactly fighting? They do have archers, so I do kind of want to rush in again. I don't want to just sit under archer fire for no reason. Sneak in again. Let's see if I fixed it. He is moving. They are moving. He is building. Oop. He was building. And this guy can. I don't think he can sneak because he's got a militia with him, but he can if he wants to, because there's nothing here to fight. Alright, let's keep that rolling. Q right. Man, how much I wish I could play that during stream, but that would just instantly get the stream dinged on a copyright. Don't have a dwarf-centric nation. Well, within Dominion's lore, which follows real life, well, I say real life, real mythology, somewhat close, I don't know of any mythology that had like major dwarven civilizations. They were always kind of like a really rare thing. These ones are like the Nordic myths, and so these follow pretty close with how those would have been in those myths. Ooh, we spotted Mictlan. Let's check their fight. How you doing, Mictlan? Oh, you won them. Okay. I'm gonna laugh if they lose this battle, even though they got the mercs. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna carry it. All right. Picone, yeah, those aren't dwarves though. Those are more like Hoberg halfling type things, or I guess they're little horned men. I guess technically. I have noticed that some of the other content creators have really started pumping out a lot of Middle Ages. So people that were looking for that stuff, if you don't want to wait around for my slowpokeness, check around. People have been putting out a lot of stuff. There was another patch just this week, I think 2, and Asphodel got updated, which is kind of a clunky but beloved nation in Middle Age. They're kind of like Revenge of the Undead Woods type thing. So lots of nature, but also death. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Wasn't too worried about those troops. Those are kind of junky Machakan troops. All right. Get ourselves up there. We do need to get this one too, because I didn't. I'm going to go all the way to 11. Try to get that unrest down. Next up, we've got 50 Junker units. I can take all of those. We could cross the water, but yeah. All right, let's get ourselves set up here. You guys are going to, what were we fighting? Archer, okay, lots of archers. So again, we don't want to wither under all that archer fire. We just want to run straight in. So we will attack closest. And this guy is not a good leader, so we can't even put him in line. That's unfortunate. And Get that copied quick. It is always worth the time to invest in getting your scripts copied, just because you will save so much time, especially nations like this where we don't have a lot of randoms. So every mage of a certain type is going to do the same thing. All right, check our mercs again, I think. I am feeling the burn here of not having a second army, which is unfortunate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, we do have a fort started, though. That's something. All right. I don't think I'm going to have the scouts stick around here. I do think I'm going to continue on. Let's take just a quick overview. Do we have any interesting indies? We do have a nature mage here. That's something. I might try to lab that. I'd have to lab and temple it. The Holbergs didn't get any magic. None there. We also... Okay, here's another one we could do. We wouldn't need the temple here. Get a nature, at least one or two out, and they could help site search. Both of those are bad researchers, unfortunately. We'd love to find a good researcher that we could recruit, because our native researchers are just terrible. It's one of the things that just holds us back. Our research is so bad and inefficient, so we're just double dinged on that. Yeah, so 5 temples will raise your Dominion score, which would raise the amount of holy points we have. That's a ways out, though. Getting 4 temples down is quite expensive. All right, let's see how we're doing. We've kind of hit that critical mass of Valkyries again. As long as they land in the right spot, they just insta-gib the entire leadership. Yeah, it feels really good when they land properly. Get that lance charge in. How many are we running? 19. Yeah, so about 15 is usually where I start noticing, like, hey, that's working really well. All right, next up to 100 archers light. Yep, same thing we've been doing basically. And same thing here. We'll grab our reinforcements off. You go home. Actually, spreads deadly diseases. Look at Babel, noticing that before he starts a fort. 1% better, guys. 1% better. All right, let's get the hell out of here before we all get diseased. That sucks, though. I would have liked to have forted here, even with the low pop, just to try to get some more researchers recruiting, if nothing else. I don't really want to build one here because I want one here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. All right, and we got our dwarf. What did we get? We got triple earth, which is really good because on this build we went with an imprisoned, so we would really struggle to get hammers. So quite good there. I kind of want him to go out and start site searching. Let's grab a Hengedrot. He's going to be another one I'm going to site search with, and I'll send those out together, I think. So he can have a couple turns of researching. Do we need to start changing to axes? No. These are all long weapons still. So I think we're going to stick with the spear for now. Out of resources. So this is basically capping out what we can get in our capital. That is unfortunate. We're even production 1 too. We just didn't get any resources in our cap circle. That's a little bit painful. Getting out early and getting some earth income might let us get riches from beneath when our god comes in, or even maybe empower a dwarf to do it, because that would really help us. I guess we're also out of recruitment, so maybe it's kind of a moot point. We're basically tapped out. Yeah, they're actually getting some expansion. So this is definitely our first war. I can't imagine whatever's over here is going to be able to cross this easily. I'm all right with that. We are much better troop-wise than them. All right, so... Question is, do we try this throne with what we have? And I think the answer is probably no. I think we need at least to have magic. So unfortunately, we're going to go here, and then we're going to have to backtrack around. is unfortunate. Yeah. Still think I am going to take that while we're here, though. Man, I really, really would like some independent scouts. That is one thing that they definitely... I feel like they nerfed that. You used to almost be able to count on having independent scouts. And I wouldn't say they're like super rare, but it's noticeable when I don't get them. If anyone remembers... I think it was in the Arcoscephali game. We had an independent scout site that I just poured them out of like most of the game. What are we doing on that research? Once we hit enchant 3, I'm going to be able to create revenants with that dwarf, and we'll have a little bit more research coming in. I'm probably going to spend my initial death income on that. We already could get 4 of those, probably 5 by the time we get it. Get a little trickle of research at least. Bet you can take it with the Volks. It all depends on whether we land on the mages and if the mages pop, like, fire elementals. I guess we could ping it and see what mages are actually there. Alright, let's see. Probably gonna just land on their leadership and kill them. Yep. I will say, as much as I like the Volks, I think I prefer Pegasus Riders. I think they're more satisfying. Even though the Volks are probably a better unit, in all honesty. Having the glamour and the higher attack density. Because I don't think... They're just size 3, right? Yeah. You can fit 3 of those in a square instead of 1 Pegasus. Yeah, get out of here, wind gust guy. Get it. Don't let him escape. Yeah. I'm really growing to like Enchanted Blood almost as much as I like Blood Surge. I feel like those are so ridiculously efficient. And they're blesses that apply to your mages too, which is really nice. I hate to say it because I'm not one to call for buffs and nerfs too often, but they feel like they're underpriced. But I don't know. If you went up to 5, that would make them incarnate blesses, I believe. Like, that's just an automatic thing that happens at 5 cost. And if they were incarnate blesses, I don't think they'd be very good. I don't think you'd take them. So, they're kind of in a weird, awkward spot. All right, unexpected event in Helheim. 11 Astral Pearls. Very nice. Oh, and look! Suddenly, Sigdrava, the Hangeldrotteling, appeared at the gates of your fortress. Well, that's better than a kick in the teeth. Look at that. I'm not sure what we're going to do with him, but 21 research is nothing to laugh at least. Cool. No luck scales or anything here. Well, that's a pleasant surprise. Okay. I guess we could ping it. I should have pinged it last turn. Let's do it. Let's ping it. We'll just well, we could search. That's what we'll do. No, we can preach. We'll preach here quick. We do have an iron mine here. And you know what that means? Kobolds. The kobolds should work here. Because we would have a mine. Huh. And the pop's pretty good here, too. I am very tempted to drop a fort here. We would have to empower a dwarf in glamour or somebody with glamour in earth. But we do have a little glamour income. And when our god comes, she's a Gem Djinn. Chance for heroes changed in 6 better than 5. Less influenced by luck. Really? Just out of curiosity, where did you see that? Or is that empirical evidence? I don't remember reading that change. Okay, we could bid on Bernard, but he's been vastly decimated. I don't know if I want to pay 315 for that. Okay, Ermor's here, so Micklin and Ermor looks like it might be our fights. Let's do a throne check quick. 1, 2, 3. So we don't know where our 4th victory throne is. We see one underwater, but we are not very well equipped to do that. Okay, I think I'm going to have these guys walk as if we're not attacking the throne so I can give them reinforcements. And then we'll ping it, and then we'll decide whether we're attacking here or here, rather than spend time preaching. How far have we got? We still have 2 turns, okay. I think he just arrived back. He was out delivering troops. Hopefully I fixed that just now. Alright, what mages do you got? Air and glamour pretty high with gems. 2 of them. Okay, a little bit of variety here. A little bit of fire. I think we can take this. We will take losses, but I think if we reinforce first, I think we can take that. Alright, move over here. Let's set up our reinforcements to head out. Oh, shoot, you can't make it there. Oh, that was a mistake. Shoot. No, yeah, I can't reach anywhere else. Okay, well, oops. The extra turn of Valks will probably pay off, though. That's such an awkward spot. My brain has a connection between these two, because it looks like there should be, but there isn't, for some reason, even though there's no mountains here or anything. Another spot I'd like to, and this one does have good pop. Maybe we double fort this, or we fort this and this, but I would like to fort up our thrones if at all possible. Okay, we still got 1 turn, still got 1 turn. How you doing? 1 turn. Oops. Yeah, we can't even spend all our money now, because we're just out of resources in our capital. Someone did some reverse engineering. Interesting. No, we have not seen any cave entrances. It really feels like if you're not playing on just like a pure random map, the cave entrances seem to be bunching up really bad. Like it tries to scatter plot them, and if it hits water, it bounces them all into the same place on land or something. Your Volks have spirit sight. Yes, we do have spirit sight access. Caves are very within our reach. We also have a lot of magic that we don't really need to be too accurate with. So if we have to just fling it blind, we can fling it blind. I guess we'll just do a preach while we wait for those reinforcements. I do want those. And over here, I am going to drop a temple early because we do see enemy dominion here. I'd like to push it back. And now we can finally get some scouts. And boy, our resources are garbo here too. We could get 1. I guess we could get 2 of the spear guys. I guess we go with that. That's disappointing. Not surprising, but it is disappointing. Wood of many paths. Oh, I never checked. What did we get? Oh, we got... Oh, wow, okay. So we got another 4 death. That's what I'm saying about this hero. He's really not that impressive, unfortunately. Like, he basically ended up with an extra error compared to the normal guy. He could get an error, but instead he rolled something different. I don't know. It is what it is, I guess. I don't know. I think, though, I'm not going to send out our hero. I'm going to send out the non-hero guy, because we can get somebody else to come out with 2 error and search. So these 2 are going to team up. We don't have a ton of territory, so this won't take too long. And get searching. How are we doing on crossbows? Oh, look at that. Getting there. Getting there. We'll have one little surprise Hoberg crossbow core. All right, did we finish? We did. Okay. So, the guy who's not leaving, a little bit of a waste, but... Or is it? I'm going to be a little wasteful here. We're going to create a Revenant. I'm really torn about that. I think I'd rather have the research right now. I'll just have to wait for the next dwarf to come out. He can start. Yeah. Alright. Pretty fast turn so far. We just... having just the 1 army sucks, but it does make it fast. Hopefully one of these forts that we get up will give us a decent recruitment center for a second one. Another unexpected event. Peddler was peddling wares in the province when one of our agents discovered a few magic gems of various types among his glass pearls and buttons. They were swiftly and forcefully bought by the price Helswi, Queen of the West Wind, intended, which was 1 gold. Funny how when you get to set your own prices, they're just always really good. Funny how that works. Okay, we did get another dwarf. He is kind of middling of the road, but that makes me feel way less bad for creating revenants with him. Alright, next up, I do want a Air 2 guy, because I want to get site searching, so I'm just going to grab one quick. Continue our Volks. Yeah, continue our spears. I was thinking if I wanted to switch over to axes to fight Mictland, but I don't think we need to. They're not heavily armored. I think the spear repels are worth more. Alright, and I think we're going to finish the fort before the lab here. I can't get dwarves here. I would just be recruiting these guys. Yeah, I think I'm going to hold off on that. Alright, and unfortunately we did not get our scout before it thawed, so we can't get across the river. So that's at least somewhat unfortunate. But we will send him out. Head that way. No, you need to go in this direction. Sorry, bud. And we'll get another one. We're going to do a few turns of those. Oh, look who it is over here. So cave entrance might be here, or they started on the surface. Will we be inevitably betrayed by them, like we have been over and over again? Would not surprise me. Alright, get those guys searching. Yeah, that is quite the Air Force we've built up now. I think with what we have here, we're going to hold and fire closest. And you can return, and I do think we're going to make a throne attempt here. This is gutsy. This is gutsy. I think what I'm going to do is to try to help out our odds. I'm going to split them in 2. No, not you guys. Let's split the Valkyries in 2. And we'll have one on that side, and we'll do one on this side, and try to kind of encourage them to spread out on those mages and not all hit one side. Yeah. Alright, attack that. Hopefully that will go well. Iron Men. Yeah, sure. We'll throw just a basic bid on that. Shipwreck. Ooh, shipwreckers. Hey, whoa, slow down here. Slow down. Let's cancel that one. We want the shipwreckers. Where could we get underwater with those? Right here. Get a little love in chat for the shipwreckers. We're going to go full bore on those, I think. Those are quite a good group. There is definitely some high variance in quality here. I would absolutely love to win those guys. If nothing else, if worse came to worse, we could just drown this throne in blood and take it, you know, by killing one at a time if we have to. That might be our road to victory if it came to that. Zaxaries, welcome in. Your Volks of Spirit Side for the yep. Booster, you could do Lichcraft. Yeah, Skelly Spam is pretty good on this nation. It's hard for me to justify Skelly Spam when you have the Illusion Spam, though. The Illusion Spam is pretty dang efficient. It is so much cheaper in Fatigue. Alright, let's see what we got here. Got our first Revenant. Let's check out our Throne Battle to start with. That's the exciting bit. Alright. A whole bunch of luck going out on their side. Alright, where do they land? Ooh, look at all those illusions. Okay, pretty decent spread. This is going to be difficult, though. We do not have magic weapons or anything. Okay, they've got one guy down to popped glamour. Got one of them, okay. Do we get the mage over here? No, he's still right there. Okay, we've routed the first set of militia or light. However, the illusions have arrived. Okay, wearing this guy down. We, however, are also getting worn down. This is where having that unsurroundable helps. So if we look here, harass is only -1, despite how many things are swinging at her. Okay, part of our line... Are you guys circling back, or are you retreating? I think they're circling back. That's unfortunate. I wish they would have carried on into those archers fully. Things were crumpling. I mean, something died back here. Okay, he's retreating. Yeah, those illusions are just such good tar pits. And the fact that they don't get banished like undead do really helps them out. Alright, I think we got this. I'm not going to watch the cleanup. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's see what our losses were, though. Very acceptable. Very acceptable. If we had had a little bit more of a front line so we didn't get wrapped, we probably would have lost even less. Alright, very happy with that. Let's see what we got. Silver Throne? What? Not even toe fungus or strep throat? Not really the efficiency mage we're looking for, but a very, very usable mage who gets us to Storm. He can get there. Whether we have to bootstrap him or he can roll high enough himself. We are 100% putting a fort here. Very, very, very nice. In fact, actually, hold on. You claim the throne. You get started on Palisades. Very strong start there. Well, I don't know. Do you think that those guys are worth it as researchers? Let's take a quicker, deeper dive here. So, 23. So they're not even at 1 research per 10 gold. So they're about as efficient as what ours are. However, well, and they are slow to recruit. So, and old. I would say these guys are on par with what we have, but they're probably better just for output compared to our... I always mix these guys' names up. compared to our Vanhurses, because they're only 12. Of course, I guess that's not taking into account the magic scales. So these guys are actually 25s. Pretty good. I'm happy with them. Don't take me wrong. Very happy with that. The fact that we can, if nothing else, 3 of these guys gets us to Storm. So that will be something. I don't think we're building Alquills. We have no area income anyways. The question is, do we go to Construction 5 so that we can get Skull Mentors? I think it's Skull Mentors. The Death Research item for our Revenants. We're not really under any pressure right now. Nobody's really harassing us. If we didn't do that, we would probably go for Storm and Storm Power. Go Construction 5 for the Glamour. Oh, that's true too. We also could get the Glamour one. Yeah, I think we're going to go greedy. We're going to go straight to Construction 5. And then we're going to want Storm Power anyways. So I think I'm going to do Conj 3 just in case we have an emergency. We can summon some garbage to help us. And then we'll go Storm. But I'm feeling that. Oh, there's our other thrones. So we could cross this in the winter. So this isn't like this is impenetrable to us. All right, you retreat. March yourself all the way in, all the way over there. Give me another dwarf. More secrets. All right. So this, if no one's ever done it before, this is a Revenant. This is from Enchant 3. Takes a 2 Death Mage to summon him. You get a 1 Death Mage, but he has no upkeep. So this is a 9 Research Mage for free, quote unquote. Generally speaking, most nations have better things to do with Death Gems than these guys. But for us, we have 4 Death Income. And we're not, like, beholden to this. Like, we'd actually prefer probably Air Gems if we got our choice. So, I feel like they're an okay investment. And they get much better once we start throwing research items on them. And we don't care if they get horror-marked or whatever horrible thing happens. We're fine with that. So, they're an okay option for this nation. And only because they have just so much death income, I would say. So, we will have him get started on research. We found Fairy Circle, so that's a Glamour. Unexpected event. An omen was seen that spoke of the decline of Helsui, mother of lies. Well, that's a lie. Yeah. Maybe this was actually one of our blessings, and you guys just aren't believing hard enough. But it's not a cult. It's not a cult. Handful of gems have been found. Cool. Alright, you guys continue on. We did not get the shipwreckers. That's unfortunate. We are going to be in rapid conflict with these guys. I think I'm going to try to get at least this fort up and maybe this fort, and then we'll just attack them. I do kind of want to get them somewhat early before they have a chance to summon things in, if at all possible. Alright, let's grab another Revenant. We're going to be grabbing several of those. I guess with our death income, we also could make an amphibious assault. Be pricey, but we could do it with undead. Alright, and you were ferrying reinforcements around. You're going to continue to do that. And then he can take over construction here, and they can continue on with expansion. And you were supposed to be our other site searcher for our air. We really, really, really would like some air sites. Pretty pleased with some air gems on top. Yeah, finding an indie mage, even if they weren't the most efficient thing, but just the fact that they were air glamour was super lucky. Like, super duper lucky. Going to. I don't want to put that on repeat because I don't want to forget. I am kind of watching my gem income, but I definitely do want those. I want a lot of those. Right, 1 month remaining on that one. You're bringing reinforcements here. You claim the throne. Let's get a temple in. Another dwarf's on the way. Starting to get rolling here a little bit. I guess maybe we actually lucked out with kind of our cramped start because it meant that the fact that we only had one army hurt less than it otherwise would have, since we couldn't have expanded across that river anyways, really. Still not a great start, though. We're in turn 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 fort, 1 underway. Pretty meh. Pretty meh. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that is true. Of course, we get the early storm when I don't take the storm flight. The scales look so bad with storm flight. I just was so nervous that I would be recruiting like 4 Valkyries a turn and nothing else. All right, we're climbing construction now. We did get our alteration. And we found a sky split oak. Perfect. We have a little area income. Now when we get to storm, we'll be able to cast at least a few. All right, this guy is here to transfer troops. And take over construction. So you two are going to attack down there. You are going to construct that. We might even go for this. If I remember right, this was another junky throne. We probably can take that too. We may have been blessed this game. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it. I'm really wanting to catch up a little bit on research. And we are in kind of a slog until we get to construction 5. We have 1 castle, well, 1 fort almost complete. The lab will complete that. And then this one has 3 months remaining and has the temple. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. Our upkeep, it hasn't gotten too bad yet. When that crawls up, we might have to research twice more and get a few people killed. Yeah, and a throne that I actually want to put a fort on. A lot of times I end up in spots where I very awkwardly don't want to put a fort on it for various reasons. Alright, let's see how this goes. We finally have what I would consider a very good front line for this army. Should not be getting wrapped by things. That's where our high defense, high glamour really comes into its own. When we just get into the meat grinder and we can grind them down and they can't kill us. Yeah, our turn to do a little wrapping here. Beautiful. Beautiful. You know, because we don't have the Stormflight, maybe we switch over to the cavalry. I mean, we didn't have... My feelings on the Cav Bless aside, this isn't terrible for them. Everything here works for the horses just fine. In fact, the Undying will help the horses a decent amount. I might try that. That was not something I particularly tested. It's kind of funny that we are a nation that wants storms so badly, and yet we don't have any native air income. Alright, easy peasy on that one. 240 barbarians. Press X to doubt. I don't think there's 240 barbarians there. Do I chance it, though? I think we do. You'll have to remind me, Vin, did they used to have a blood income? I don't remember what their gym income was. If they did, that is pretty harsh that they lost that. Okay, we did finally get a dwarf that has fire. I was kind of fishing for that. I am going to have him go out and site search too. So we have our full site searching teams out and about now. Annoyingly spread into 3 groups, but it is what it is. Gotta research that. All right. Good job, friend. You finished getting the whole thing set up. Have anything we can forge with you yet? Probably not. No. Right. You can start researching. I think we're going to switch. Well, maybe not quite yet. I kind of want to switch to these as my main guys because they're better combat mages. But I think we do have a decent amount of infrastructure to go still. Maybe we'll grab a couple more dwarves while we've got the time. And actually, I think I'm going to follow my own advice. And we're going to try getting a few of these out. We'll try it. We're testing it live. But, I mean, if we can't fly anyways, those are probably better. No income, just blood. Yeah, okay. It is pretty rare. There's not a lot of nations that get blood income. Okay, search for sites. Didn't find anything with that group. Alright, and this guy... Let's see what actually is in Mikland. Alright, was there 250 barbarians? There was a decent amount. We probably had some pretty heavy losses here. Do I prefer the change from blood to glamour? It's hard to say. They're very different. They're very different. Having the blood meant you were guaranteed able to get to storm, because you could just Sabbath up and do it. Not having that makes it very questionable. You have to have a pretender do it. You have to have a booster. We just found a air astral mage indie that we're probably going to use to do it. And I feel like storm is just so important for this nation. We have good air mages that could cast good air magic. We have glamour troops that really, really hate being shot, and Stormwood destroys a lot of projectiles. But glamour is also very good. And these guys are decent at doing the glamour. Especially if you like thugging. There's some really good death glamour, death, glamour, death and glamour spells that I think are very, very good. The what is it? Horrible Visage, I think, where you can give yourself fear is very nice. I believe that's the only buffable fear in the game. I can't think of anything else that can buff fear. So quite nice on that. And then the Bewilderment aura is pretty good on a thug. And then you have death, so you can do the normal death stuff for your thugs. So I think that is definitely stronger. And you're not paying for blood. That's the one thing about blood. If you're not using it, you're just paying for the path on a lot of units that don't use it. So I think you're more likely to use the glamour on a random spell than a random blood spell. All right, search, didn't find unexpected event. An alien being has been sighted, skulking near sites of mystical power. All right, here it comes, guys. Whatever stupid event we're getting this game, it's going to be here. Alright, I am going to actually take this over there, and I'm going to go patrol that. Let's see if we can deal with that right away. And not have that just sitting next to our capital. Hold an attack, hold an attack. Two different ways of doing hold and attack, rear essentially. And you actually need to be switched over for a blessing. Try to get all of them. And air shield, and then I don't care. In fact, I think I'm going to send two, because we're going to struggle to bless those otherwise. Get my horsies. Ideally, we don't fight anything and we just patrol, but I don't know what that event is. Alien creature doesn't mean a lot to me. Alright, on this side, I think we're going straight in for this throne. I think with how well we did the last one, I don't think this will be a problem. Then we could get another fort started here. In fact, let's get somebody moving that direction. Pretty solid here. We'll have 3 forts up, 2 thrones already capped before our first major war, and it's against Maitland, who, I mean, let's all be honest, we're not expecting much from them. I'm really starting to feel like I'm bullying Maitland. I really am. Okay, let me ask you guys this. Originally this week, I was going to do Ermor. I frankly just didn't have the time to test as much as Ermor needed. And when I did have some time and I went to start a game, I was like, you know what I really just want to play? Is Abyssea. So I played a couple of Abyssea games. I have been so busy this week, I have not had time to record. Would you guys prefer Abyssea, EA Abyssea, or EA Maitland? Which of the two would you like? Because I'm going to be working on my video tomorrow. I'm going to spend the day doing test games, and I'll probably record on Sunday. Of those two choices, which would you guys be more interested in? And I'm taking this as an advisory vote only. I still have veto power. If I get up tomorrow and I don't feel it, then I'm picking whatever I feel. Because that's one of the things that helps. I don't want to make a video just because I feel like I have to. I want to make a video that I'm interested in making, and other people, I think, will find some use out of it. Let's see what people are saying here. Cult. Don't bring that energy in here, Bystrick. I don't need that. You also lost some air mages, so double nerf. Yes, we did. We used to have air 3. I don't remember, were they guaranteed or they were high? They were at least decent odds. But now we can't get air 3. We have to do something else to get it. 90 minutes in the stream is usually late for the cult to show up. Little green men. Well, that's where Riley comes from. There's a meteor that hits Atlantis and that brings in like Cthulhu stuff. Yeah, random air 4 with a 10%. I assume you meant air 3 with a 10% for 4. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Maitland, Abyssea, Maitland, Abyssea, Abyssea, Maitland, Abyssea. Okay, you guys are of absolutely no help. That was basically 4-3 is almost a tie. One more for Maitland. All right, we'll see how I feel tomorrow. If I'm feeling the vengeance and need the blood, I guess they're both blood nations, aren't they? So Maitland would be more work for me. I haven't played them in 6 yet, and I did play a couple games of Abyssea this week. Abyssea is kind of like my comfort food. Like my Dominion's comfort food is EA Abyssea. If they didn't have blood, I would say they would be the perfect starter nation. I feel like they are so... I don't want to call them easy, because they're not easy, but they're straightforward. They're kind of like Ulm, but you have fire magic. And fire magic is fun and easy compared to a lot of other paths. And I don't like that people say, oh, play Ulm because you don't need to learn the magic. Well, magic is like 60% of this game, 70% of this game. Like, I don't think somebody sees this game and goes, man, I'd really like to play that game. I just wish it didn't have magic. Like, I just don't think that person exists. I put it in caps. If I put it in caps, it gets 2 points. All right, construction coming along rather nice. We're up to 95, so still garbage on the research, but the getting in all of our little revenants is helping here. And we'll skyrocket here in a second. I think I'm going to stop summoning them so we can build some boosters, but that definitely was helpful. Boy, we are lucking out on the dwarves this game. We're getting some good randoms. I also need to remember at some point we need to come pick up our crossbows. I'm going to be very disappointed in myself if we finish the game and I just literally have like 100 crossbows sitting here. I definitely could see that happening, though. Alright, you guys search. Alright, we got our fort up. I'm gonna... I guess those guys are slow to recruit anyways. Well, let's get started on one. We'll get the lab first. We're not hurting on money. Alright, oops. Did I spoil that or did we watch that and I totally zoned out because I was dreaming of Abyssia? I was dreaming of Abyssia. Alright. We should have pretty good chances of just mincing this. That was a little unfortunate. But our other ones made it. What did we have back here? Kind of spooky. Kind of spooky. But we got on him, so he's not going to sit back here and hoard a skeleton or anything. What do you got? Okay, you're not spooky. Yeah, you can really see how hard it is for these to get attrition down. Like, we don't even have anybody over here with a glamour broken. We're just chilling. Chilling and regenning. That was 10 undying points. Yeah, this quality level of troops just is not going to beat our glamour troops. Just won't happen. Alright, another easy throne. Kind of lucked out on that one. Alright, we looked at that. We made a decision there. We do have defense set up. Over here, we have somebody coming to build up the fort. Let's claim our Throne of Law. Okay. Okay. Increase this order by a maximum of 2. Does that mean that's not raising our cap? Because we are at 2 order already. Yeah, we're at 2 order. Or does that mean that it won't... I don't know why it would say won't raise above 2, because it only gives +1. And PD conscription. I quite like PD conscription. So that's not a terrible bonus. Yeah. This is really weird, guys. Like, we have good thrones. Like, that's weird. I swear it's never happened before. Alright, get that Palisade Star. Our money is doing really well, too. This is probably, if not the best, tied with the best. I did have one really, really good test game where, like, everything just went absolutely perfect. I had the perfect fort location. I did it on the donut, and I just got, like, a really good map roll. Alright, and you guys were going to be the alien hunters. We're searching for E.T. here. No amount of M&Ms is going to protect him. Alright, we're at Conj 3. Of course, our guy's out and about, though. What can we make at Conj 3? Anything of interest? We can do our Dwarven Hammer, but we don't have anyone home that can. Not really. Black Steel Barding. We don't have the Earth income for that, unfortunately. Yeah. I think that's alright. We're getting close. Once we have our lab up here, we'll start getting the... What are these guys called? Adept of the Silver Order mages. That'll be quite nice. I think we're going to try to rush out a trio that can storm for us if we need to in emergency. In fact, we should probably get our alt queued up. It is 6, correct? No, 5. Do we want to go to 6, though? 6 would give us drain life and invulnerability. Or no. Soul Vortex, that's what I was thinking of. And Soul Vortex is something we can definitely cast. And we actually have the mages to cast Darkness, too. Which, as someone mentioned earlier, we are totally fine with fighting in darkness. Let's queue to 5, and then we'll think again. We probably want to get some Evo at that point, though. So we can get our Sleep Clouds, and we can get our Thunder Strikes. Alright, that also means we really want to stop recruiting shit mages back here and get good mages. So that means maybe these guys, but I'm thinking it's probably these guys. And start setting up our air magic. So I think they're going to go on repeat at this point. And then we're going to continue our cav. And I think we're going to go up to our better troop here. Yeah, I'm feeling that. We're going to want at least a second army when we start a war, so we're not just chasing our tails. Kind of want to grab this before they get there, but we're going to attack them anyways, so what's it matter? Yeah, let's roll that. I like them. I'm reading some chat here. I like Abyssium more now because the burning ones are 2 per square, and so are the fire drakes. Yes, I quite like the burning ones. They're not the best thing ever, but they take blesses really, really well. And they have Berserk, which I feel is a really good bonus on Sacreds. Why I don't like LA. My comfort's EA Pangea. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of funny how everyone has kind of like their comfort nation, when it's like, I just want to play something that's just easy and fun. New Fireball is fun. Yes, it is. And oddly enough, them nerfing the fire auras, I think, made the nation a little more fun because they could be a little bit autopilot. The old fire auras were so ridiculously strong. Is EA for Moria okay for a new player? Yeah, sure. Yeah, they're fine. Just, yeah. Grab a simple bless for your giants. Pick which type of troop you want to bless for. The unmarked ones are better than the really big giants, I think, for a new player. But yeah, grab them and play. They're totally fine. The Numidian warriors from your capital expand very, very well if you can afford them. And they're not sacred. So if you don't want to go for a bless, you can go for those guys. I do have a pregame video and a stream if you want to check those out. Learn how to use magic. Suggest a bunch of really old men with nothing but fire paths. Yeah, maybe like Rex. Maybe we could get him in on this. Helheim and Formoria, my comfort nation's nice. Does Bless Blur stack with Glamour? Yes, I believe it does. Because Blur is -2 attack, not extra Glamour shards, or whatever you want to call them. Right, found some sites again. I'm very happy with that. What did we find? Veiled Valley. Another Glamour. So our Glamour income is coming along. Dwarf needs to search. Oh, I spoiled myself there. I saw a battle. Worldwide event. Okay, Throne of Law was claimed. Justice. Order. Worldwide order +2. Nice. Unrest decreased. Alright, we found a sneaky enemy. Did we find ET? The Star Child. Would you look at that? My. Look who we found. Look who we found. This is a, like, are these middle-age or late-age Riley type units? Where they're kind of like illithid human hybrids. Look who we found. I'm gonna watch this. Because who knows what horrific thing he was gonna do to us. Yeah. All right, very, very happy that that was the outcome of that. All right, I think I'm going to go back. We're going to grab those reinforcements quick, and then we'll send this second army to the front. And then I think we attack. I don't think there's anything to wait around for. See what they've got here. Warriors, Eagle Warriors, Sun Warriors. Yeah, nothing there screams I'm scared of you. All right, have those guys head out. You build me that. I'm actually going to send another person up here to help build infrastructure. Now, unfortunately, we do not have a lot of air magic set up yet, so I'm not going to have the best magic going into a war. Let's get ourselves adept started. It's going to take us a long time because we don't have the 2 recruitment commander points yet, but get started on him. And then for troops, I do think we're going to go with the better... Oh, man, look at this. This is such a better fort. 289 resources. We're definitely going for the more expensive troops here. Yeah. We almost could go Herdman. No, I don't think we will, though. We'll stick with these guys. Tempting, though. Tempting. All right. Got that. We do have eyes on this throne. So over here, thralls, militia, vampires, heavy cav, light cav. That's a pretty beefy throne. That's a pretty beefy one. And then our next throne looks to be here. Unless it's... We haven't got the event where we get to see thrones because our god hasn't awoken yet. We're imprisoned. And we still have a ways to go. So we also could go for a river crossing here. Just like attack, attack, win. Very possible. Man, this is... I don't want to jinx myself and say this has been an easy one, but I'm feeling confident. What do they say? Overconfidence is the slow killer. Nice. I see that we're up to, looks like maybe 40 people in here tonight. Great to see people. I'm really happy people are still enjoying these. If you haven't yet... Oh, and somebody left. Oh, no. Come back, please. I was just going to compliment you. If you haven't yet, if you'd leave a like if you've been enjoying the stream, that helps push it into other people's feeds and helps other people discover the videos and streams. And if you found yourself coming in for a couple of them and you haven't subscribed yet, I definitely appreciate that. Been a little slow this week, and we're on the road to 1,000, so looking forward to that. All right, found another magic site. Sun Ridge, 2 fire gems, very nice. We definitely could do some lightless lanterns if we get there. All right, moving up there. Searching here. Searching here. I hate that these guys are out of sync. It annoys the heck out of me. All right, you were going to go help build. You guys came home for reinforcements. I think this is more than acceptable for a raiding party. So I think we're going to send these guys in deep and have them pop out. Let's actually get this set up properly. Might need to switch out leaders, though, now that I think about it. I really do want somebody here that you're going to do it. That can put these in formation. And I don't think we need to go super aggressive here. And you're probably fine with that. There we go. All right. And we're going to do, this is blessing the Volks and then moving up. You're going to bless the Horsies and then move up. Totally fine with that. No, that is not correct. You are going to bless the horses. You are going to bless the Volks. Because this guy has Holy 2, his blessings will be a little bit bigger. If you look at blessing, it is area effect 5+. The plus means the higher level you get bigger. Grab that. And then I want you to air shield, and I want you to personal misform, and then you can advance. These guys are pretty good as just like, I don't know if you'd call them a thug with no items, but they're pretty beefy. Once you get the personal misform up, they can hold their own quite well. Hold an attack closest, hold fire, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, and then these guys are heading to the front. Very awkwardly. Why do you guys insist on that? Go here. Oh, because of this. Man, I really, in my mind, have a connection here. Last week it was that stupid sinkhole in our capital, and this week it's the impassable, like, gopher mound right here that we can't apparently just, like, go right around. Unexpected event. Tax collectors did a magnificent job. Oh, man. That just reminded me I need to do my taxes. Too real, game. Too real. Manage the tax the hidden reserves. 1,000 gold. Well, my taxes will not give me plus 1,000 gold. Oh, but maybe Haro gave us the equivalent of 1,000 gold. Let's see. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. For 5 Canadian, I will definitely do that. I will definitely do that. I usually suggest middle-aged statists when someone asks for a nation to learn the spell casting. Yeah. I agree with you there, especially on clear goals. That's what I like about, like, Abyssia. You have several different things you could do with fire, but if you take any of them, they'll work. Or, what's another couple simple ones? Ur is kind of simple, but I feel like that's kind of a complicated nation. I think Marvoni was pretty clear, too. That's a little more advanced, though, because you're looking at, like, cross paths and some communions. But, like, other than that, they're relatively straightforward, I feel. All right, I'm not even sure we need to watch this battle. I don't think we... Well, these are the types of troops we're going to be fighting. Let's just take a peek at them. So these are, like, Miquelin troops. So this is their slingers. I actually think they're one of the better slingers because they actually have shields. And they're not the cheapest, but they're pretty dang cheap. And they actually have a spear. So these guys in the front slinging away, and then when people close on them, they stab them. Not the worst thing ever. Still not good, though. Don't take me wrong there. And these also, slings with the obsidian clubs. These poor obsidian clubs... In early age, this isn't the worst, right? Length 1, 11 attack, 14 damage. It's got slashing and blunt. They still are using these in late age. They never advance. It is bad time bears in late age with these guys. All right, we are probably going to just straight up kill their leader, is what I assume happened here. Oh no, we didn't. He got a bunch of trees off, and then we killed him. Okay. I don't like how many of you guys are all bunched up. I don't like that one bit. We do have a fortress here, though, so even if they move there, we get 1 turn to respond. I think we actually chill here for a second. Let's, I guess we preach for a sec. If I pop these guys out, we could actually stealth. Maybe we actually go invis. We go predator mode. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I don't want them to see me. If they declare on us and move here, we'll boink them. If they come here, we'll have to push them off and start our fortress again. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we move here and patrol. and try to stop them from attacking our fortress. What are your orders? Let's give him a script. I'm actually like super nervous about that now. As much as I hate spending money on useless PD, I think I'm gonna drop a little bit there. He's coming to build the fort. Reinforcements are leaving. Let's... When the next guy comes out... Can I get the better... Can. Yeah. Let's actually recruit some of these guys here too. I'm going to go pick up my crossbowmen for this war, I think. Oh, and our resources are a little higher than they used to be. Grab a few of those guys. A lot of cold nations again in this one. I don't know if it's because you see the cold on the map more easily than you see heat on the map, but it feels to me like the AI plays with cold scales more than they play with heat scales. I've never actually counted. In early age, are there more cold nations than there are hot nations? My gut tells me yes, but I don't know that for certain. Okay, research, all good there. We're building a mage here. What do we got for mercs? Quick spears. Kind of useless, but I'm going to try to recruit them because they could attack here for us. Oh, we missed the elephant corpse. Oh, that's disappointing. Those guys are heroes. We did some work with those. It's still sad we missed the shipwreckers. We could have been underwater already. Thanks again, Horror, for the super chat. Much appreciated there. Getting closer than like, yeah. We were really moving up on that, and then we kind of stalled out. So it's all right. It's all right. Not in a super rush. That's just the first goal. So we'll get there when we get there. I haven't had anyone super complain or anything about the sound quality. Maybe it's more of my own annoyance. You guys will miss the days of Kermit. My sultry voice comes through crystal clear. All right. Not having the best luck with sites, unfortunately. Not the worst, but I really want some more air here. And some more earth. Like, at least +1 and more of each would make me feel a lot better. Or some astral income that I could just switch. Alright, these guys are moving out. Still making my life difficult. Alright, they chose not to attack. Good call on their part. They must have been heading here to try to attack Grey Forest. That does give us a little bit of a conundrum, though. I think we still want to just attack them. But I think what we do is when these guys get to the front, we reshuffle our troops around and we elf them. We take, like, everything around their capital. Or darn close to everything. I think that may be the way we go. Alright, and over here, we came back because we thought he was going to attack. Let's... Okay. You preach. You build a temple. And when this guy comes in, he can build the lab. We'll see if we can push our Dominion out. We might just Dom kill him. We might just Dom kill him now that I'm looking at this. If he's not, like, super careful. We'll start the siege, and then we'll just preach on his capital. Poor Myth One. We really are just bullying these guys at this point. That feel when you're just an Aztec, and he's just a sad guy. Even his Obsidian Club is a little droopy. Alright, construction complete. 1 level to go. 3 turns. Let's go. Worldwide event. Enchantment rituals are cheaper. Huh, that's actually kind of interesting. We were discovered here. Okay, well, it happens. None of these areas grabbed a... We got shamblers over here. You know what? I am going to start some shamblers. These are just going to take forever anyways, but let's just get some rolling. This is probably going to be crossbow land forever, so... And let's move up more of our magic. Go pick up the Holbergs. How much cheaper are we talking? I feel like this normally costs 9. Am I crazy there? I don't feel like that's a discount. I feel like that normally costs 9. Is it 10 for a Revenant normally? Somebody have Dom Inspector open? I'm not sure that that's counting as a discount. All right, build me the lab. You can search. You can preach. We're waiting for these guys, essentially, and then we attack. This guy finished our fort. He's just going to switch to research. It's too bad we couldn't have built a fort on that mine, but that having that mage there meant I was building that. No matter what, we were building that. Yomi actually looks like they're doing okay. They've got temples up, which gives them their free spawn, and they've got them next to mountains, so they get the good free spawn. They did go cold, which I feel are the weaker of the free spawn. You have one heat version, one neutral version, and one cold version. And I feel like the heat throwing the fire is better than the cold guys. But that being said, I mean, they're still good. There also was a bug fix for Oni a couple patches ago, where before, when they went into spirit form, they weren't losing afflictions when they came back. Create Revenant is 9 by default. So, I can't believe that our goddess of lies would lie to us and tell us that there's a worldwide event for cheaper enchantment rituals. Because Revenant is a enchantment ritual. I can't believe that. You just can't trust people these days, you know? I don't think I want to spend 9 gems on a Revenant. If it was discounted, I might be tempted. But at this point, we're going to spend so many death gems on boosters and research items and stuff. I don't think I'm going to do it. I do think we're going to bring our hero up into the war. There's really no reason to save him. Might as well have him out fighting. We don't have anything particularly great for him to do, but if nothing else, he can spam skeletons. Or even just sit in the fort if we have to. Have somebody up there to lead and guard it. Seems like every game air sights got nerfed and glamours all over the place. Yeah, I wonder if they didn't make more glamour sites. I wonder if they made a few and then split some of the air into glamour ones. Because it definitely... I feel like every game I felt that we didn't have enough air income. Now, I am an Alquill enjoyer, so I do like a lot of air income. But I feel like, yeah, you're right. We seem to get more glamour than we do air in most of our games. Speaking of which... Oh, nice. There's some astral. The Moonmere Moor. Moonmere Moor. Say that 5 times fast. Alright, you are going to continue building the fort. We're going to recruit... No, because we're broke. All right, that means it's time to turn off recruitment back here because they have a long ways to go. And we will start recruiting at the front. Get ourselves a generic setup for these guys. So they will bless themselves, they will throw up an air shield, they will personal misform. And I think generically they'll advance and cast spells, but we'll probably want to customize that in an actual battle. All right, that's a full raiding party there. I almost wonder if it'd be faster to sneak this direction. No, probably not. Okay, I also don't know if that's... I guess that actually is equidistance. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I guess that is faster. That's a weird one. That is a mind bender that that's going to be faster. Okay, you can research. Out about. Wait for him. Okay, not this turn, but we're close. When are you guys getting here? 2 turns, okay. And then we're going to need a couple turns probably to move into position. All right, Yahulua. You know what? We didn't rename anyone else. Hurler, you get to be our Shambler Chief. May you conquer the oceans. And then we can up our Shambler recruitment by 1, maybe? Partial 1. Just in case we do end up having to go for an underwater throne. I want to start building something up. Oh, and this is our crossbow guy. I did not save that script. Crossbows. You guys probably go here. You guys are probably going to continue to be the main army, but I may shuffle troops around. Yeah. Search for fire. We did search for air, move up. We did search here, move up. Can't recruit the elephants. Hey, Fishmaster Sog! Hey, if we can get underwater, I bet you with him, we could probably take a couple provinces. I think we stick with Plan Shambler, though. What do you have? 110, mostly warriors, eagle warriors, and sun warriors. I'm just so tempted to attack that. I guess we can't get there this turn anyways. Yeah. All right, patience. Patience. Although, do I want to start moving these out? We'd only have 1 spellcaster. I kind of want at least a couple with our main army to make sure we goink this and make it decisive. So I think we're just going to chill there. We got lots of people running up here as fast as they can. In fact, I probably should have, I'm going to have you move up. You move up. All right. Nice. Look at that. Look at this absolute champion. So with an Air 3, we can, with a lot of gems, cast Storm. So if nothing else, we are Storm ready. But ideally, we'll probably put him in a 3-man communion and make it much cheaper on ourselves. Very nice, very nice. In fact, so nice, I would like to get another one. 320. Ooh, not cheap, boys. I don't really want to stop sacred production. Maybe we stop that guy for a turn. We'll just get that on repeat. I'm rooting for you, Yomi. You can do it. I think I might have our scout. In fact, actually, that's what we'll do. We'll grab a couple scouts at all these places that have nothing else to do for a turn. We are getting the guy here. Okay. Defend, defend. Don't really want to defend over here, Frank. Actually, we should pick up those militiamen from here while we're traveling through anyways. Our prophet can still get a little bit more dominion out, so I'm going to have her do that. And this way, I'll just research for a turn or two, I suppose. Okay, so I'm jumping back in chat here a little bit, but Milo was saying moving to America was confusing because the government's like, we know how much you owe us, but we won't tell you, and if you guess wrong, you're in trouble. Yes. I don't want to get too deep into those weeds, but yeah, Quick Taxes has quite a strong lobby. So if you're interested in why the American tax system is the way it is, look into that, because that's why we're in the predicament that we're in on that. Dusk, good to see you that you made it. I hope I caught you before you left here. Jordan Peterson psychoanalyzes Dom Six. I'm surprised. There probably is a meme video of that out there somewhere. Is that not your... This is my real voice as it comes through my Logitech gaming headset. I like to think I don't sound quite that Kermity, but maybe there's a distinct chance I do. I've been told by people who know me in real life that I sound a little different on this mic. And, you know, this is, like I said, just a gaming headset. It's not really made for solid recordings. I'd like to have a lot more in function for cutting off clipping and stuff, which a better mic will have. And sometimes I think you guys pick up the creaking of the headset, which, again, having a mic on a boom would cut out. It's a rebate, not a discount. You are right, Sergeant. I forgot about that. Those usually do come in the form of rebates. That's all right. Revenant is overpriced at any cost. I don't agree on this nation. In general, I don't think they're good. But on this nation, our research is so garbo and so expensive, I do actually like them. Hopefully I'll get to put some research items on them, and that's when they get somewhat better. Will you do a Shod stream in the future? Probably. If people keep watching, I'll keep playing. And at least at the moment, I don't want to double play nations. Maybe if I have like a bad week or something, we'll do an Agartha stream, because I want to try that Weightless Bless. But, you know, there's 102 nations, and we've only done like, I don't know, 6 or 7 of them. So we got a long ways to go. I'm shambling right now. Every day I'm shambling. All right. Think I am caught up now. All right. I'm feeling pretty good about this one. I feel like we're going to get the third throne really easy, and then either we're going to get really lucky and just grab this one, or we're not going to get really lucky, and it's going to be just a pain in the rear end. Like this guy went heat scales, because we're going to struggle to push that if that's the case. Found a magic site. Good to hear. You can search. You can search. What did you find? Rage Wind Heath. Oh, nice. 1 air and 1 fire. I will definitely take that. We're up to 3 air, so probably not enough to craft, unfortunately, but enough to support some storms. Oh, there they are again. You know, with them having those eagle warriors, maybe we wait for our storm and we jump them. How far out are we? We are a ways out, so we're probably not waiting. That would have been kind of funny, though. If we had gotten Storm up and then all of his eagle warriors can't fly. We'd be on equal footing in that case. Who's still coming? Our crossbows aren't here yet. Go that way, please. Just get this set up just in case something happens. Alright, these were the troops we were going to distribute out and spread out. Maybe we can get across this before it thaws. I'm going to give it a try. Oh, these two definitely can. Okay. Okay, so you two actually go across that way, and you two actually go the other way. We need to get some more eyes up on the front. Alright. Research, research. Keep preaching. Yeah. If the AI doesn't have people here preaching, like his prophet, and doing blood sacrifices, this is Mickelin's problem. Like, they really need to be doing something about this. Like, even in my Atlantis game where I knew we weren't in that much danger, it made me very nervous when there were 2 provinces of enemy domain touching my capital and pushing on it. All it takes is a couple bad rolls. Yeah. Okay. Patience. I'm getting impatient. I want to jump on him, but that's not the right play. We should use our stealth, set ourselves up to at least take these 4 provinces and cut off all of his income. We haven't seen any other forts, but I know he does have a little bit more territory over here. Where is our scout? You. Go up instead of down. I know there's not a fort down there. I didn't do a very good job. We should have taken some more time earlier and gotten a few more scouts, because I knew we were going to go to war here. Maybe we do that here. When this guy finishes, we scout. And these guys. And over here is recruiting. Okay. It's a rebate, not a discount. Yep, yep, yep. Wait, you can do diplomacy with the AI now? Yes, you can. It's very simple. I can show you here. It is, I hit S to bring up send message, and you can send diplomatic missive. Let's say we're going to do Niffle. You can either declare war, which is kind of pointless because you could just attack them, but you also can propose a non-aggression pact. And it works like, if you've ever watched people play multiplayer, a 3-turn nap. So if you want to break it, you have to warn them in 3 turns in advance. And the game actually will enforce it now. And you can turn that setting on in multiplayer too. So you can't be like, oh, I thought on turn 13 I could attack you, not 14. Because people pull that garbage all the time. But to be fair, it is really hard to understand, like, what does 3 turns mean? Because one person will say, okay, well, that turn counted, and the other person will say, oh no, that was turn 0, the next turn started. So, and I don't think we've had the AI break peace with us, have we? I think when we've managed to secure peace, they've always followed it. What do people spend fire gems on if you have minimal fire access? If you have minimal fire access, I would say spend a gem to bump your fire up to fire 2 and cast Phoenix Pyre. And that way your Fire 1 mage is now a Fire 2 mage, and they can do some okay fire magic. You also can spend it on lesser fire elementals. They're not bad. Just be careful, you don't want the fire elementals tangled in with your own troops. If you go up to 2, you also could do like Nests of Salamanders is okay. If you have a little bit more than that, where are you, my fire drakes? The fire drake here only requires 2 fire to be able to summon them. They cost 6. They have like a flamethrower cone attack that can be pretty devastating. Pretty devastating. Other than that, you also could do... Where is the... Everyone hates it when I do it. You could distill gold. If you literally have nothing else to do fire, distill gold. You'll turn your fire gems into 250 gold. You can spend the gold. So, not worthless. Fire gems, I agree, can be kind of hard to spend for some nations, though. Vincenar, a $50 super chat. Thank you very much, man. Very appreciated. If you leave another message, if you meant to leave one, don't super chat. Just say something, and I'll catch it for you. Thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying the stream. At yes, it's the diplomacy was one of the major things. Has anyone watched somebody who's been playing multiplayer? Are they using the enforced nap settings? And if they are, do they like it? I haven't played any multiplayer in 6 yet, so I really don't have a comment on it. Lightless lanterns, the best use. Yes, lightless lanterns are very, very good, but they come very, very late. I think they're construction 7 now, I want to say. I don't even think I have a fiery guy I could open up right now. What's the hotkey? Show me all. Yeah, he's not going to be able to show. No. But, yeah, lightless lanterns are very good, but they're high in construction. And in these quicker games that I'm playing, we don't get to construction 7. Would be very good on the Revenants, though, because you don't care if they get horror marked. Okay. Alright, these guys are arriving next turn. We'll set up our raid groups, and then we're looking to pounce. Vincenar says, good content, man, worth it. Haven't seen anyone use it yet. Yeah. Well, thank you for the compliment, and thank you for the super chat. I'm glad people are appreciating it. People who have been here know, but I was making other videos before Dominions, and they were okay. You know, I'd get maybe 50 views if people were really into that video. And I just streamed Dominions on a whim because I couldn't figure out how to make videos for it that were entertaining. And people seem to really like it. So that's just what I've been focused on. And it's fun to be able to come in here and chat with people who either are learning the game or have knowledge to share. And I think that's one of the cool things about being able to stream and interact with people in real time. All right, found a gallows. And some more death income. Very nice. All right, we got our second astral air mage. So we're looking for one more, and then we can easily stormcast. All right, let's get these guys redistributed. I think we're going to send the cavalry on the raid party. So I want somebody, one of these guys. Give it some of those. I think we're actually going to keep these Volks separate. Okay, so Gandalf. No, I didn't name that. That is his name. And Frost. Gandalf and Frost is going to be one raid team. All right. For them, hold an attack rear, hold and fire closest, hold an attack. I think that's perfectly acceptable. And we've got 2 people back here to throw blesses out. In fact, with 2 people there, We do not need to do 3 each. We'll just do 2 each. That definitely should catch everybody. And then personal mist form. And air shield, and then they can advance. He's going to do the same minus the mist form. All right. Gandalf and Frost. Strike Force GF can go to Old Man Mountain. So they will circle around, probably grab that one. Okay, next up, Glamour. And Glamour, I think, is going to go off on his own. So, Glamour. I'm going to sit him this way just for a sec so I can easily get in here. Why are 2 people heading that way? Not you. You, stay here. Alright, for him, we're going to have a front line there. And their main job is just to keep the front busy while these guys run behind and kill them. We're going to hold an attack rear. We're going to cast... I think we are going to triple bless here because I want to make sure I get the horsies. Air shield. Personal mist form. Maybe we double because I do want Levit or do we have personal flight? No, we don't have personal flight. Okay. We should have personal flight because we have gift of flight. I'm just not seeing it. Let me... Personal mist form, shocking gust. Personal flight. There it is. Blind. And then he can attack rearmost. And if he gets in trouble, he'll probably fly away. So that'll be fine. Alright. And he is probably going to be here. So you guys are going to be there. No, I don't want you to do that. No, I don't want you to do that. Do that. If they have to take that one, can you make it further? Let's go that. We'll go like that. Alright, so that's there and there. So we need 1 for here and 1 for there. Do we have enough, though? We're starting to get a little thin. No, we don't. We only have 1 more raid party, or 1 more attack. Alright, so maybe our main force just goes chug, chug, chug. Oh, no, we could come out from the castle, too. So we could get 1 there. Alright, and this group is going to take everyone else who is not currently leaving. All of you guys will move here. No, because there's a river. So you're actually going to have to go here. Not grammar. Troops are set up okay, but we want to look at our... In fact, actually, I'm going to give you a gem. Because I really, really don't want her to get killed. So we are going to conservative gem use, and we're going to cast personal mist form. Using a gem. That will make her so much more survivable. Okay, and then everyone else who's going with her does not need to be blessing themselves. So they can do like air shield, personal mist form, personal flight, attack, rearmost. We will make that number 4, 4, and 4. That's quite a lot of firepower. And then from here, we do have leadership. Good, good. Bless yourself. Get an air shield. Personal mist form. I have literally no idea why I'm struggling so much to find personal... It's enchant 2, okay, Babel? Enchant 2, personal flight. My eyes just do not want to catch that for some reason. And you can attack. We're going to do closest on him because he might be the sole leadership. Do a nice line formation. hold an attack closest. We can wait one turn before they move out, though. And they'll have a decent amount of magic support with this group too. Okay, there's some more thrones. Good to know. If you do enforce naps and there's a bad communication in the game, you can have the bump and lose a bunch of magic units because you automatically retreat. That's true. I did hear someone complaining about that. That there's like, the way it enforces it is you auto-retreat. I hear people are against the enforced Diplo. Yeah, I don't know if it is that type of person. I know that some of that happens, you know, unfortunately. But in their defense, it is hard sometimes. Like, when I was negotiating, when I was playing, we would always agree, like, we would try to be very precise. So, I am breaking the nap. This means I can attack you on turn 14. We would try to be very precise with our language so no one had bad feelings. Part of it is, there's not the biggest community, and if you're kind of being a jerk, you're going to burn your bridges, and no one's going to want to play with you. So, you know, that kind of gets a little bit of community enforcement. The game is so small that any content is appreciated at this point. The fact that yours is good means that people are going to stay if they find it. Well, thank you, Sergeant. Very kind of you. Which version of Makewind is stronger? EAMALA. I like MA personally, but I don't know if that means they're the strongest. I feel like late age, their troops are so terrible that just by proxy, they're bad. So I would say it's early age or middle age. Early age, now that early age has higher population, I feel like Michelin should be stronger because their problem was trying to blood hunt in early age when the populations were too low. They may be on my short list. People seemed pretty interested in them. So, yeah, we may be testing that out for ourselves in the very near future. All right, our construction finished. Happy, happy days. And our conjuration got started. We searched for sites and didn't find. We could move up. There was a battle. Ooh, they took a throne. I kind of want to see that. Pyrene, doing Pyrene things. Yes, they are. At some point, they're just going to force me to play this nation because we've fought them in almost every stream. I believe they do have net troops, and I am a sucker for net troops. So that helps them out. Okay, a whole bunch of swarm going off. Just one sad guy in the back that's crippled. Is he guarding a commander or something? Yeah, okay. That's actually impressive that the AI took a crippled unit and put him on guard. If that's what actually is happening and it's not just him being slow. I've never seen the AI in 5 do that. Okay, I think they are literally just Oonga Boonging this. I think there's literally no finesse going on here. Let's see what their blessing is. Morale, precision, blur, magic resist, spirit sight, swamp survival. Pretty garbo. I'm not going to do it anytime soon, but one of the mods I am very interested in is just the one that gives nations decent gods. I like the randomness, but I wish it was more bounded random. Like, hey, you probably don't need Swamp Bless on this nation. Like, maybe save your points and not take that. Or the site. You probably also don't need that. Alright, so they literally just Unga Bunga it. Alright, back here we're ready. Moving up. Moving up. Do we have our third wizard? No, not yet, unfortunately. What is here? Free from enemy units, quite well organized. Okay. I think you sneak there, and you are heading over there. Over here. I want to make sure they can't trace. I'm not going to be able to fully do that as much as I'd like. I think we need another leader here. Where are my crossbows? Have you guys not arrived yet? Is it one of you guys? Yes. Alright. This is actually, ironically enough, a very strong army back here. If we do, let's do closest enemies. We'll just buy ourselves lots of time. Okay, so from over here, that, I think I'm going to leave them here. We could storm at high cost. I think we do. I think we do. Do I have... I started with Thaumaturgy 1, right? Yeah. Are we getting him next turn? I feel like we're getting him next turn. Okay, we'll wait one turn. I want those guys ready to roll so that if we get that out and we're in the field, we're good to go. We also got our construction, so we need to do some crafting here. Alright, so... School Mentors. 14 research for 10 death gems. This is very steep, and for many nations, you'd want your death gems for other things. On this nation, I'm happy enough to trade some death gems for some research. I wish I had some more death 2 mages just chilling. I guess we have a turn before we have to move out. Or they're traveling. They're traveling. No, you are my searchers. Where are my other... Yeah, where are my other ones? I had some more dwarves somewhere. There he is. Traveling. Okay. Alright, well, we will start getting School Mentors. And... we need more dwarves, is what I'm seeing here. I should have had more running. We got a lot of crafting to do. We want hammers, really. We really want our hammers. And unfortunately, our guy is out in the field at the moment. That was a pretty big mistake, because I knew that was coming. I should have been more prepared for that. I see Micton actually out here. I wonder if they have any actual forts, though. I hope not. Alright, maybe we leave those behind. I'm still kind of second-guessing myself on that. We move here so we can attack. Our main army will be on their capital, and then he can go here to finish cutting it off, because we're a little bit short on raid teams. We do have some income, though, so maybe I get another one started. They're recruiting, right? Back here. Way back here. And we'll just grab the cav. Yeah. We'll make a little cav raid group. They can get up to the front pretty quick. And if they're just hitting PD, they probably will be fine. Don't need to make that too complicated on ourselves. We could bid on Raiders of the Silver Steppe. Looks like Amazon Bocav. Those aren't bad. I wouldn't hate having those. Let's make a bid. We'll bid, oh, I don't know, 500. And then we'll be disappointed when we don't win it. And these guys, Macemen. Those guys are actually pretty decent too. Throw a bid there. It would just be nice just to use those to goink all these just little undefended areas. Let's see what other people are saying here. Grammar's going to teach those savages the importance of structurally correct sentences the hard way. Going to diagram the heck out of them. You set him to attack close. If you're talking about that one leader, I did on purpose because he was going to be the only... Oh, I don't remember who that was. He was going to be the only piece of leadership out in the field, and it's a little bit safer to be on closer than rear. I think that's what you're referring to. I was here. Wow, we're to the point where I was hearing here. All right. Does that mean I've made it? Definitely not late A. Oh, talking about when is Michelin good? Yeah, they are not. In late era, they literally haven't progressed. They're the same nation, essentially, but sadder. Maybe a little bloodier. I was talking about the G guy who was solo. Yeah. Okay, so that was Grammar. I'll double check him. Yeah, he's on attack closest, but I want that on purpose because he doesn't have flyers in the back like the other one. He'll be up with the cav, so I'm okay with that. Jaguar warriors are so vulnerable to short bows now. I haven't tested them out. Yeah, having that higher damage on bows definitely is not going to help them. That's for sure. Sun warriors are the way to go. I always did like sun warriors. Lucis was playing them recently. He was having a hell of a time getting them to bonk instead of throwing sticks. Yeah, sometimes certain units just... What was I playing? I think it was these... Yeah, it was these guys. It was with this unit. They would charge into rear. They'd kill somebody. But then rather than continuing to be in melee, they'd stop and throw their 2 javelins, which would do absolutely nothing. So they would waste 2 rounds after getting a kill and not progress. It was the final straw that made me stop trying to make that bless work. I was so frustrated with those guys. We'll see how these ones do. Hopefully better. Okay, let's progress that. CG Man says, I would say early era Michelin, as long as you know how to cheese archers and you're using your sun and moon warriors. The age of scales Michelin is upon us. Never thought I'd see the day. They're undisciplined. You're not my mom. I'll attack when I want. You can't recruit enough for... Yeah. This is definitely a nation that at least you can get your Air 2s on your other forts, but you would love to be able to get either the dwarves or the Hengdrot somewhere else. Alright. Okay. You guys, you did your search. I'm guessing there might be another site here. I'm kind of hoping. You did not do your search. Probably should have one of you guys search here. We did get our 3rd guy. So once we have Storm, we're ready to rock. All right, and apparently I moved somebody on accident. So we are kicking this war off 1 turn early. I think. Yeah, 1 turn early. That's okay. All right, research and conjuration. Yep. Somebody got the throne of bureaucracy. Queen of beauty and charm. Must be glamour. See how we did. I don't think there was much here, if anything. Nope. Unexpected event. We had somebody get wounded. That sucks. Oh, nice. We won both of our merc bids. Alright, well, we were planning on attacking this turn. Here we go. You guys can hold an attack closest. Fire closest. Stay behind troops. Stay behind troops. Alright, we're going full Roman Empire over here on the southern border. Alright, now you guys were a team, and you were supposed to go Ah, shoot, I definitely messed that up. You guys attack there. You guys attack current. Just double check who's all here. Okay, grammar's not. Okay, so you guys actually attack current. Grammar, stealth and attack. You guys attack there. Was that my cross? It was my crossbowman that messed that up. I didn't think I meant to move this group yet, but I guess I did. So it is what it is. It's all right. Not the end of the world. We only need like a single bless on each guy. I have this. Why do I keep making that same exact script? I have that script. Where is it? Here it is. Stand next to somebody else so you can bless each other. All right, you guys are not going to get to fly in, but I do think I want you to have fly in case we have to run away. I'm going to change your script, and you're going to be the blesser. 3 blesses, air shield. Oh no, 2 blesses. I really want to have air shield and misform, and enchant 2 personal flight, so that we have that going. That should be fine. Back here, I really, really wish I had somebody in place to make those dwarven hammers. That was an oops. All right, so we're going to take this guy with his 9 research, and we're going to give him a skull mentor. And now he has 23 research. Now, do note, I am paying like 19 death gems for 29 research. So take that with a large grain of salt before you're thinking about how good that is. But it is an option. And I am going to do that because I really want Storm. I want Storm more than I want death gems. I do actually need to make another, apparently. I must have overwrit one of my codes here. And I'm going to go to enchant level 2 personal flight, because that's where it is, and I know that. And we're going to attack. Actually, no, you can advance cast, because you can do lightning. You guys are in a line. You're going to hold and attack closest. We're going to stand behind them. Hold and attack closest. No, advance cast first. Alright, Ran. You can move out. You're a raid group. What are we doing back here on this one? More ponies. What are we doing here? We're doing pretty good. We need some leadership up there. Those are so dang expensive. Go pick up my ponies, please. Actually, no. You could just bring what you've got. You could go over there, though, and pick up the next group. Okay. That is a pretty good-sized group that they've got, but I feel like we're fine. Rather than attacking closest here, I think I'm going to change this script up. We also... attacking rear, I guess. I think we're going to change this script up, actually. We're going to take off the flight. We're actually going to switch to some Evo. Yeah, I think I'm going to have him Evo instead. You're not going to be here. Yeah, I think I'm going to Evo on all these. The numbers are so large. I don't want these guys just somehow getting cut off and being by themselves. Just too pricey for that. That's a lot of dudes. I'm just kind of wondering. I guess these guys are out and about too, so either we catch them or we don't, and we have to fight them here. We have a retreat path. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Since you can get a bad event because your scale is lower than 3, what bad events will you get thanks to your order scale going over 3? I think I understand what you mean. What happens when we're at over 3? What's the bad side? Order 4, income plus 12%, resources plus 12%, random events minus 8%, unrest reduction plus 4%, recruitment points plus 40%, research, I believe it's a research penalty. Unfortunately, I cannot see it on this screen. Somebody has the manual open. I think it says it in there. I want to say it's a minus research for having order 4. But that's at least a little bit counteracted by our plus 2. Can we see that easily? Like here we're at order 5. Yeah, I think this one says research minus 4, if I'm reading that right. Yeah, we're at 3 here. 3 does not give us the penalty, so it is 4 there. That kicks up. That's a pretty harsh penalty too. Minus 4 research. Conversely, though, that extra recruitment is really helping some of our forts, so it is a bit of a give and a take. It is minus 4. Okay, yeah. Good question on that. Very insightful. I really, really like the new scales. I know a lot of people were moaning about it. Oh, I can't have my plus 3. Well, you have to make choices. You can have a plus 3. Pick a chassis that gives it to you, or pick a nation that has bonuses, or go get a throne that has it. So I like that, because to me in Dom 5, it was always plus or minus 3 in everything, essentially. And maybe if you can't afford it, you cut back on like your luck scales. And that was just every game. So I quite like this. I like there's variation. And in game, like, I can't not claim the throne, right? Like, I guess I could just not have it now and grab it to win. But if I don't have that, then I have to get my profit back here to get it. So like there's some give and take on that. And it gives a little bit more randomness. Like, I didn't plan on having order 5 or order 4, anywhere. It just happened because that's what we got for our throne. The only real problem I see with scales is some nations have like 15 pretenders. Yeah, I do agree. I wish that they would... I mean, I'm sure they're working on it, right? They'll get to it at some point. But there are a few nations, like, wasn't Atlantis one where we only had like 10 choices? And some of them are so ridiculously bad you would never pick it. So you really have like 5 choices. And of those 5, there's like 2 good ones. So I do agree with you there. Whereas some nations have like 30. They're really spoiled for choice. Okay, I'm not doing this because I do not have this much time in my life. But it'd be cool if somebody did a tournament that every time a god gets killed, that chassis is removed from the tournament. And so you have like a dwindling roster as you play through the tournament. So do you play your good ones early and have the chance that they die? Or, because, and it's like a global pool. So if the Fire Lion dies, nobody gets to use the Fire Lion. That'd be pretty cool. Like a death match. Okay, we need to think really carefully and make sure my moves are correct. So you guys are attacking here. You are just a scout. You can chill here, actually, for a second. Because I want to see if those warriors move there. You guys are attacking current spot. They do have another 14. You guys are attacking here, and we're going to take that with the raid party. The mercs are moving here. Once they're here, they would have to turn around. No, they could go here. They could take this one and then across. Okay. So that's going to be the merc path. Totally fine with that. We have some more reinforcements incoming. Operation Shamble is halfway ready to launch. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. How do I find a multiplayer game with reliable players? I would say the best thing to do is pick one of the active Discord servers if you don't know friends or you're in a community that plays it. I would pick one of the active ones, and just introduce yourself and say, hey, I'm new to multiplayer, I'm looking for a beginner's game, can you point me in the right direction? I think generally that's where you'll have the best luck. I mean, can it spawn bad events over scale 3? For order scales, definitely. That would be more of a luck scale thing that you could maybe... I don't think you can ever turn off every event that would be considered bad, but you can get the odds very low, if that makes sense. I just noticed that Niflheim is over here, not appearing. So that happened. If his scales come over here, though, that's going to freeze the river, and that's our victory condition right there. All right. Let's see if we elfed good or we elfed bad. All right, so this is grammar. He's up here giving them the word. Oh, and the traditional shrub check. Everyone check your shrub. Still going good? Okay, let's keep going. Well, for killing PD, our cavalry did okay. And they're doing the stupid javelin thing I was talking about. Okay. Next. This is, I mean, I didn't even do this very well, but this is why people in multiplayer hate quote-unquote elf nations, because you just pop out and take all their territory in one turn, and even if you can't take their forts, they have no income. And so it's just a matter of strangling them out. Ooh, look at that. Fireballs coming in. Oh, yuck. Gross. Stop that. Yeah, get out of here. Next. Okay, Hoburg power. These guys, because they fit 4... No, they fit 5 to a square. These would take buffs really well. If you wanted to give them fire arrows or poison arrows. Oh, you guys hear that? It's the sound of victory. Do it again. They're reloading. Crossbows are slow. Give them a second. There it is. Okay, so we had like some demons that he's summoned in, or some event demons. Bunch of slave troops are going to do absolutely nothing to us. We did fly in the back here. Maybe that was a mistake with this army. We'll see. How are we doing here? Taking a little bit. We have mist form up. So, anyone that doesn't know, mist form. Unit has been physically altered into a being of mist and vapor. While in this state, it's very difficult to harm. All attacks made against it will only do 1 point of damage. The enchantment ends if the being is struck by a hard blow. So essentially, unless you get hit really, really hard, you take 1 HP damage. And for us, with the enchanted blood, we regen 1 HP about every other turn. So it makes you pretty survivable. Although, this guy's just too surrounded. Did that pop? Oh no, didn't. Here's some of those moon warriors we were talking about. So, the Obsidian Club, which is pretty looks like they do have dark vision. I think that might be new. Has copper scale armor. So, 13 protection's respectable here. He does have a hat, but he does not have any shield. So, you're looking at a length 2. I assume that's a two-hander. Yeah, two-handed weapon. Two-handed weapons get more strength added than a one-handed weapon does. Do we have any Sun Warriors back here too? No, those are just warriors. Alright, they finally did kill one of our leaders, unfortunately. This is with no gear, by the way. If these guys had just, like, a vine shield, they'd probably be fine. Even with the nerf on vine shields. Alright, come on. Get him unsurrounded, guys. Get him a little bit of backup. He'll be fine. Alright, acceptable losses. That was not their big army, but that was like their secondary army. So I'm pretty happy with that result. Now he's getting some revenge here. Very nice. Was that this one? Yeah. So, not bad losses. We did lose 3 Hobergs, which is a little disappointing. But we killed 130, 140? Not bad. Not bad. Alright, next. Alright, this is... Okay, this is like the secondary army that had some Volks. Okay, it's a little iffy landing like that. We didn't check out their bless last time. Poison resistance, blur, penetration bonus, HP, strength, spirit sight, combat farcaster, unaging. Complete joke of a bless. That the strength is about the only thing doing anything in that. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna probably losing all the Volks, unfortunately. Landed in a bad spot. If we landed back here, I think we would have been fine. Apparently some of our troops are really pissed at that one dude. Okay, that was acceptable. And then this is Mictlan itself. Are they in the fort or were they out of the fort? They were out of the fort. Right, let's pause this a second. What do we got here? Some Spine Devils. So they have been doing some blood hunting. They've summoned in Spine Devils. Not bad. Not bad. 2 venomous attacks. Magic. They've got poison barbs pretty high. Decent. Decent. They have their Jaguars here. So this is kind of the unit that Mictlan is known for. This dude is pretty unimpressive, but when he gets wounded, he turns into a were-jaguar, and he like shapeshifts. And his second form has multiple attacks. We'll probably see one here. Pretty darn good. And we have some kind of leader here. Here's a High Priest of the Sun. 2 fire, 3 blood. So pretty powerful mage, and they come in at Holy 3. So they have Recruit Anywhere Holy 3s. A Frost Fiend, so some more blood summons. Little at odds with their heat scales they took. Rain Priest, 2 water, 2 blood. Oh, some Fiery Imps, okay. So, they definitely have been blood hunting. I doubt they got that off of just passive income. Okay, Frost Demons made a bad choice of where to land. I like it. Eagle Warriors made a bad choice to land. I like it. Alright, now we go off with a little bit of Blood Surge running. Where do we land? Okay. Not the best. Okay, there's somebody. There's a good landing. Yeah, get that. Perfect. This is going to be a bloody one, I can already tell. Oh, and there's one of those Jaguars. So, this is the normal dude. Now, note this does... Okay, he lost an eye. Doesn't matter much. So, he has a bite, a claw, and a claw. So, quite good. These guys are Recruit Anywhere Sacreds, so they're not cap only. That also pushes them up to be better. I'm not sure the blur is really doing much for them. They don't have high protection. They're more just killy units. And the shapeshift. The shapeshift is pretty good. 18 HP on a second form. When you shapeshift back and forth, you also have a chance to lose afflictions. So that could be a pretty good bonus. Okay. I feel like in the grindy combat we win, so I'm not too worried about that. Looks like we are... Well, our Volks on that side are doing pretty good. The ones on the bottom pretty much wiped out. Handful. We need to get this guy. This guy's the one causing problems at the moment. This is one of those battles where I'm perfectly happy with these graphics, but if you had a real-time version, having all those Eagle Warriors and the Valkyries fighting above the fight would look so cool. Yeah, winning the grind here pretty handily. Not bad. Oh, and is that a Sunwire? Yeah, here's a Sunwire. So these are their cap only. They have both this guy and those Eagle Warriors are sacred cap onlys. This is probably the better one. Although, I don't know. These guys definitely need some testing in 6. But Bronze Hatchet, it's okay. These stats aren't their real stats because he's morale broken. Good armor, actually has a shield. I don't know. These guys are okay. They're okay. I usually went Eagle Warrior in 5. Being able to drop in on leadership is just so strong. And indies used to be weaker, so you could easily expand with Eagle Warriors. Valkyries do a nice job of cleaning up on retreats. One thing that they're very good at. Alright, good fight. We lost 24, most of that was Valkyries, which we kind of knew. They did, however, take 120 with them. So, pour one out for the ladies. They did their part. Killed about 170 troops. And they had some decent stuff in there. Like, those demons and those sacreds are not bad. Let down by their bless a bit, though. We have started to destroy. It's moderate. Okay. And apparently their god was there. I didn't even realize. How sad is it when you're like, you killed our god! And I'm like, I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. For you, it was a life and death struggle. For me, it was Providence 12. And it looks like I Dom killed him. So, there's the Dom kill. All these places that he owned went back to neutrals. I'm going to go acquire a neutral fort here quickly. I think I do have to actually siege this. I think there's going to be neutral troops inside. Yeah. Okay, you guys who don't have troops, could you do a turn of preaching quick to give us that? Wow. I feel like I need to Google search, like, help I accidentally Dom killed somebody. Yeah, that was kind of my plan. I was thinking, okay, we'll start the siege. I'll have my prophet, I'll shift troops around, I'll have my prophet preach, and maybe we can wipe them out. I did not think we would accidentally, with the random candle spread from the prophet, kill them. So he literally had one candle. Because you can see my Dom's not even that strong here. 2, 3, 4. I believe our maximum is... Yeah, our maximum is 5 at the moment, right? Yeah. So we're not even overpowering him much. Oh, Mictlan. I think maybe their strategy is like, I'm just going to make Babel pity us so much that he'll put out a strategy discussion so we can figure out how to play. This actually has a pretty decent army here, too. I don't think Grammarly can take that. I think he's going to have to just chill. We're going to stealth past that and go grab some different territory. Yeah, you guys lost all your Volks, so you can move up. artifact, actually. Okay, well, free territory is free territory. I guess grab it before the AI does. Okay, you guys don't need to go that way. You need to go that way. Finish sieging there. Move up and help. This will be nice, though. We're going to get all this extra income. A nature, a water, an astral, 3 blood, and 2 fire. Now, I don't think... We didn't retain our ability to do blood sacrifices, did we? No. Some nations, like Merverni, are not blood nations, but if you happen to get some blood slaves, you can do blood sacks. But that is not the case here. Okay, I'm actually kind of in shock here. That was very unexpected. Alright, let's get these skull mentors out. That accelerated this game quite a bit, so I am going to continue doing skull mentors because I think this game is going to end before I will be sad about spending all my death gems. Alright, this is... What is this? Throne to my west. Okay, you chill there. You go back to that one. We may be coming here sooner rather than later. In fact, this would be number 3. What did we say was here? Vampires? I feel like we could take vampires if we team up all of our guys. Where's our... Oops. Research at? A few turns till storm. Not that far off. And then we grab some Evo. Oops. What do we need to go up to? Thunderstrike at 4. Orb Lightning at 5. Also could Shadow Blast. Although vampires, we wouldn't want to do that. We're not set up to do Wrathful Skies. Yeah, so I think we only need to go up to 4. And then, what would we want? Start working on Summon Valkyrie, just in case. Up to 6 conj. And that's probably our victory before we hit that. Alright, and, you know, we might even be able to make a play for that other throne here. No, if we declare war prematurely over here, we have to get our dis all the way over here to actually claim the throne. I think it would probably... If we're going to sneak attack them, it needs to be like, attack, take, win. We don't want to attack it and then have to be like, oh, the wounded dis is going to limp all the way back. That being said, our god should become unimprisoned pretty soon. So she could lead the second assault force. So I'm thinking we take this fort, we take some free territory if it's still here, we group up, we take this throne. Meanwhile, in the west, we start setting up to do that. Wow, this changed very drastically, very quick. I thought that was going to be a somewhat quick war, but I assumed he'd have a couple of forts we'd have to slowly grind. I did not expect the Dom kill. At all. Okay, well, move out with them. We've got the wizard gang. You can keep researching? No, let's move up. Let's get close to the throne, because that's where you guys are going. We'll keep recruiting more of those. If our god comes in, she'll be able to storm herself. She doesn't need them. These guys were going to be reinforcements, but now I think they're just going to chill back here for a minute and take second throne group. We did not get another Earth 3. Where is my Earth 3 dude? I really want some hammers. Are you here? You are not the Earth 3 dude. Where are you? No, really, where are you? Did you die somewhere? Is somebody yelling at me in chat? He's right. Oh, there he is. Jeez. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna search this, and then I think dwarf goes home. I want hammers that bad, and we will trade out for this dwarf. He can come be that guy's new teammate. All right, check in here. Been really distracted there for a minute. I want to check in on chat quick before I roll that turn. We're on the highway to hell, and you spelled it correct. Yes, good job, Steven. I want a tournament that starts in EA, and if you wish, your nation moves forward to the next age. If you lose, that nation is out. When I was playing heavily with my friend group, what we would generally do is we'd start in the early age, and if you picked a nation that continued on, you were kind of expected to follow the cultural thread. So if you played Urmor early age, you had to play middle age Urmor, or you had to play one of the Urmor offshoots, and then same thing in late age. It was pretty fun. My most loved set of that was when I played Yomi, Yeoman, Yomi, Shinuyama, and then Yeoman. I won the Yeoman game. That's like my most proud victory I've ever had. Because those guys were good. Like, none of us are like pros or anything, but they were good players. So to win with a really weak nation like Yeoman quite sticks out in my mind. I can still visualize the final battle where I had the dragon thugs won me the battle. It was quite cool. Just being elves makes your opponent devote more resources to patrolling and protecting stuff. Yep, and that is why people get so annoyed by it. You have to play as if the elf is going to stealth attack you every turn. That's why having enforced naps, I think, makes elves a little weaker, because you can guarantee you're not going to get screwed if you can get a nap with them. When you fire 100 missiles, yep, into your own troops. Son, you ever heard crossbows in the morning? Sounds like victory. Yes, it does. Has a very distinct thwomp. Fey horses drop so fast, just hurt my... Yep. All of our mounted units suffer because of their mount. If you were playing longer, getting barding for your mounted commanders is probably worth it. No matter what. Even the crappiest barding is probably worth it. Mick Verilek, hey, thank you for the live streams. You've been very informative and entertaining. You're very welcome, man. Great that you could make one. Happy to have you. God of Micklin died. Yeah, I literally don't even know who it was. Apparently he was at that fight. It must have been like one of the just dudes. Like, I didn't see a monster god or anything. I think we killed him in the fight, and then we dom killed him with our For anyone who doesn't know, your prophet generates a temple check every turn. What is the easiest way for me to show that? Here. So if you click on a temple over on the right-hand side, it'll give you stats. So you can see Dominion spread chances per month. Our prophet gives us 1 chance. Our home province gives us 1. We currently have 4 temples, so we get 4 temple checks. And we have thrones, which are giving us 3. When your god is out, I believe you get a guaranteed spread and 2 rolls, I want to say. I might be misremembering that. You definitely get at least 1 guarantee. Micklin's problem is they don't get the temples, and I don't think they get the home province. So you generate no passive dominion. So I think what happened was his god died in that fight, and or maybe he wasn't there. Maybe you're right. And then our prophet generated 1 temple check, and it beat their 1 candle and snuffed them out. So interesting. If you want to get better about like dominion effects, play one of these nations that has a weird effect, because it really makes you learn how dominion works and how it spreads. It spreads kind of like water, where it tries to generally flow towards the lowest point. But that's not always true. So there's a lot of rules behind that. Okay. We are here. we're going to siege that because I do want their capital. We're going to try to take this because I want that fort. And then we go fight the vampires. Yep. Okay, I'm happy with that turn. It'd be nice if the game simulated aerial combat. Yeah, it's a little weird. It'd be hard to do, though. Like, it'd be hard to do with their engine. You have to siege and break the walls. There won't be any units left. Okay, so they did make that where they auto retreat or auto disband or whatever. Okay, alt 3. So two turns to 4. So probably 2 or 4 turns to 5, and then we'll have storm. Found 2 magic sites. Enchanted tomb. Flaming tomb. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. A death and a fire. Very nice. We got a lot of combo sites in this game. Still only 3 air income, though, I'd like to point out. Alright. You, go home and make hammers. You are the new searchy dwarf. You guys continue on, because I do still want to do that, just in case. Never get cocky. Never get cocky. Always play as if you still need to win. You still have the hunger. 40... Could 45 shamblers kill 40 ichthids? I'm thinking no. I think ichthids are probably better, because they're going to repel us with their spear. Yeah, they're probably going to repel us. Alright, over here are mercs. They don't have anywhere else to go, right? So hear me out. They don't have anywhere else to go, and I'm not going to pay for them again. So let's check what's at the throne. And we'll get some eyes on that. Alright. Now, I think we're going to stop. I think we're good on Skull Mentors. Yep, just the right amount. We're going to start building some death boosters once we get a hammer. So, again, if anyone missed it, a Revenant with a Skull Mentor only is 23 research for no upkeep. So, again, is this efficient? No, not really. But for this nation, I feel like it's okay. That's where most of our research is coming from, is those dudes. Because we're only getting 275. So, that is my argument for sometimes it's okay. Just like Distill Gold or Alchemy. It's not good, but sometimes it's okay. Needs must. Sometimes you just do it because you're going to lose if you don't. Like in our absolutely cursed Baratos game. You know, you do what you do to win. It doesn't matter how you win, as long as you're not cheating. It doesn't matter how you win, as long as you win. Okay, we need to get a whole bunch of defense up, because I was not doing that, because I thought we were going to be fighting over all this territory a whole bunch. That was not the case, obviously. Move there, move there. Scouts are moving. Oh, they already conquered that. Do I want to chance a bounce? I probably could take that. We'll chance a bounce with that. Yeah. I would be totally fine if this is my border. In fact, why don't we... Speaking of... Oh, wait, no. Ooh, that could have been a mistake. I almost napped them, and we might need this territory to get across. Because these guys have heat. Or if they don't have heat, they don't have cold. And so we might need this to cross. Because if we can't cross there, what do we do? Attacking Omi? To get here? That could have been a huge mistake. Oof. Okay. We're okay now. Alright, these guys, I think we're going to reinforce our siege. Let's split up these scouts. Let's get some into Niflheim. Get peeping at them. And you're waiting for reinforcements? This province is free of military units. There's a city. Okay, no, you're not saying there's anything here. So let's attack current. I think we'll be okay. And then I'm gonna... We're still sieging here. Can we attack? No. Another weakness of Mikland is they have primitive forts. So they don't get to build the good ones. Like, we're on par. Like, this is normal for early eras of fortification, a fortress. They don't have that, though. They have just the city palisades, which are really crappy. Administration 30, commander point 1. It's garbage. Garbage building. One of the things that really hurts them. Okay, please don't hide. Please join our siege. Okay, what are you? You're the fire searcher. 2 mercenary contract. Yes, that's fine. Have you gone against Therados in the late game? I was very surprised by how many ghosts they can pump out. Yeah, their ghosts are free spawn, and you can summon in or get some commanders, which I believe also can spawn in more. So, yeah, with any nation that is free spawn, and especially free spawn pop kill, the sooner you kill them, the better. You do not want them getting to late game. Ermor's the same way, Lemuria's the same way. Because as their scales kill you, so you get weaker, they're not getting weaker, they're just getting more free units. Therados is another really cool nation. I need to play them too. When can I just be a full-time YouTuber and I'll just play Dominions all the time instead of having a full-time shop? All right, Alteration 5 is started. We need... we might do that in 2 turns. We might have that ready. We did have a fight. This is us attacking the throne. Now, what do we got? Heavy cav, and it's what I would consider probably the good heavy cav. He has an actual lance, not a light lance like we're used to seeing in early age. So this thing is beefy. This thing is very beefy. Length 3, heavy weapon. So they're going to hit once with that, and then they switch over to their broadsword. Unlike most units which have a light lance, then they just keep stabbing you with the lance. Bunch of militia. Bunch of thralls. These guys are kind of garbo. Pitchfork at 8 attack. They're not going to do anything. And then we have the swarm of vampires. That is quite a... That's 25 invulnerability. And we don't have any magic weapons. So we're going to have to kill these guys via magic. We would really struggle to kill that with reforming flesh. And I think they have drain. Yeah, they have drain on their attack. We would probably have to morale route them, actually. Okay. It's good to know. Alright, you were correct. We took at least the province, and now we're sieging. So we'll have to see if we can get inside there. Over here, we are in. I also noticed that the screen just got darker, so somebody just did something. Check that in a second here. Spellcasting. What just happened? Worldwide event occurred. The sun grows dim. A solar eclipse of mystical origin has shrouded the world in darkness. Constant darkness. Did somebody get a global up? No. Somebody get a weird throne? No. Huh, just a random event. Good thing that some of our units have Spirit Sight. Okay, well, Pyrenees is happy. They're super excited right now. I think Yomi too. Yomi has decent night vision. Alright, you go there, you wait here. Oh, my man. My man, we've been waiting for you for so long. Build us dwarven hammers. Build us the hammer of your people. Alright, you guys are the searchers. Has anyone had good luck with the auto search? I keep trying it, and I keep being basically disappointed by it. Like, it's not the worst thing ever, but I don't know. It's not good either. Okay, get that siege rolling. You're the fire searcher. You're getting close to being done, friend. We have 1 gold in the treasury. Good, good. We could buy some gems with that, apparently. AI still can't play EA Michelin because of the blood sacrifice. Yeah, I honestly think they should just change the AI to start with a priest that's doing blood sacrifices. That's it. That's all they need to do. They have blood income, so even from turn 1, they could do 3 sacks a turn if they can get a high enough level priest. Don't forget ace specs. Yep. Oh. I beat the first army of 3k ghosts, and I didn't realize that they just put out 4k every turn. Yep. For Theranos specifically, they're ghosts that don't realize that they're dead, so they actually do still have morale. Take that for what you will, but you can rout those guys, unlike most undead. Urmor attacking... Oh, Urmor attacking the throne! No, get out of there! My throne! Yeah, that's about how I thought that would go. Alright, we did take Michelin, and there was nothing inside, so Builder in chat was correct. Alright, this whole team is heading towards the throne. This team is going to take the fort first. I guess everyone doesn't need to be here, right? So if we just left Gandalf to take the fort, everyone else could head down to the fight. And actually, do we have someone else? I want to build some temples here. Come over here and build me a temple. Get our Dom spreading over there. How are we doing on Shamblers? 58. I think it's time. I think it's time. We shambling. I think we can do that with 58. You guys search. Alright. Equip the hammer to build the hammer. We're only going to be able to basically afford that. And then we're out because we didn't get any earth gems. Got income of 1. That is one of the things you have to keep in mind too. Like, you can come into a game of Dom with all these great plans. Like, when I first started playing Helheim, in my mind, I was still an air nation. And it wasn't until just now that our air income got high enough to do anything. So don't come into a nation. If you don't start with that gem income, don't assume you're going to get it. In our Atlantis game, we found 1 air site in the entire ocean, and we searched it with Voice of Tiamat. So we found every air site in the entire ocean, and the number was 1. So if you were playing an underwater nation and you were going to rely on air gems to get above water, that would have hurt a lot. So just keep in mind when you're making your plans, don't count on random map gen to be your friend. In fact, I would plan on it not being your friend, and you'd probably be closer. And that should be Storm. Yep, Storm is ready. Battle at Stag Lake. See how we did it. Stag Lake. Very slow at Stag Lake, apparently. Alright. Will our Shamblers' double attacks beat out actually wearing gear? It's looking good. Yes, it does look like attack density wins. Not bad for not being deep one shamblers. Alright. And Yomi versus Ermor. These are their sacreds, if anyone hasn't ever seen these. Equitate of the Sacred Shroud. Supposedly in the lore, they're like, oh, these are the best early era cav. I don't know. They do actually have some barding, so that they're one up already, but no head armor for the horse. Skilled Rider 1, recuperation. They have an actual light lance, so you'll get one and then you'll switch to your sword. I don't know. I don't know if I'm sold on this one. I mean, they're fine, but they're definitely the best cavalry. That sounds like Ermorian propaganda to me. I think Sarmatia probably has the best spammable cavalry. Yeah, I don't think you got this, Yomi. Yeah, not even worth watching that. We've taken control of the fortress and an unexpected event in Stag Lake. We found some sunken treasure. Very nice. And now we turn off Shambler recruitment and we turn on Ichthid Warrior recruitment. Alright, we'll have to replenish our numbers a little bit before we continue on so he can patrol. Alright, we're getting close. Our goddess will be out soon. I think she comes in and we immediately go attack here. And I think that's our win. So, okay. We need to set up on this side for our battle magic. That means setting up our communion here. This is going to be a pretty light communion, actually, because these guys are all so high in air. All right, anybody but Pimago can be in charge. All right, Tygos, you are on top of the list. You get to be in charge. All right, so we need Communion Master on him. And then I don't think we mess around. I think we just get our storm up. And then we summon storm power. We can personal misform, and that'll misform our entire communion. And then he's going to be tuckered out. I think we'll just air shield. Actually, no. What did we have from Astral? We had a few things there. Twist Fate, Cheat Body Ethereal, Resist Magic. I'm just thinking those vampires are going to hop in on us. Can you paralyze vampires with Astral Shield? I don't see why you couldn't. It's not fatigue damage. Sure. Oh no, that's not personal though. That won't share to the communion. Okay. We'll just do a cheap Twist Fate. Really, I just need these guys to get the storm rolling. What they do after that, I don't care, really. All right, and you guys are super easy because all you need is Communion Slave. All right. And you're going to move down here, and you need air gems. 5. And I'm also going to tell you to conserve those because I don't want you to go crazy. Alright, do we have anything for our hero to do? Is he worth bringing? We could Twilight. We could Twilight. I think that helps us more. Oh no, but vampires have dark vision. We're just going to hurt our glamour troops and not help. Yeah, and not help. That's not worth it. We could animate dead. We could raise skeletons. I guess if nothing else, we could dust to dust. Yeah, sure. All right, you're in. 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 All of you guys come down here. This is gonna be a pretty hard fight. So, everybody that we got can come help. Just pumping up this defense a little. I don't want Niflheim getting antsy. I don't want any of these guys getting antsy. Alright, all of you guys, I don't know. Oh, you can preach. We'll see if we can get our Dominion on that throne. That might make it a little bit easier. And you guys are the Sight Searchers. Alright, you made yourself a hammer. What do we got left? 5, so we can't make boots. Which is unfortunate. I think we will make a death booster. So 10, but we're going to have the hammer reduction. This will give us death +1. Quite good. This guy is the Fire Searcher. I think we'll search one more with him, and then I think he gets to retire. Looks like Yomi and Irma are in quite a little death match here. Doing okay. Doing okay. I noticed, looks like maybe some of their temples got burned at some point. I thought they had a bunch up there. Too bad you can't make a YouTube career out of spreading Irmorian propaganda. I mean, if their price is right. Evo done. That's Evo 3. Moving on towards 4. That'll give us Thunder Strikes. Another fight. Is this worth looking at? Yeah, that's actually a pretty big fight. Let's check that out. Okay, so Yomi, bandits, and this is probably their big group of respawn. So this is probably their biggest chance of actually winning a fight. Now, unfortunately, Urmor does have Holy 3s. They bring Holy 2, okay. So they don't have any here, luckily. So they're not going to be totally blasting those Oni, but Holy 2s will do a fine job of it anyways. I think this is one of their heroes. Amarok Joku. Pretty sure that is. Right, because that's not their troop. Oh no, I guess that is the troop version. That's the super good troop. That's really rare. I wish you could just get 1 billion of those guys. Well, they're wrapping the cav, and they're getting into the lizards, the lizard auxiliaries. A lot of banishes going off, though. This is actually way closer than I thought it was going to be. Oh, but morale breaks. On both sides. Wow. Alright, who's going to stay on the field? Looks like it's going to be Urmor. Oh, Yomi, you were so close. If Yomi had a mage or two, like more than that one skeleton dude, I think they would have won. They just needed just a little oomph. Good try, good try. Phantasmal warriors have been spotted. Yeah, I see that. Who's doing that? Found some magic gems. Yep, illusions. Yeah, I see that. Alright, let's get ourselves set up for battle. Okay, big boy here. Let's take a second and look through close. Let's look at Glamour first. I think he's going to do our Cloud of Dreamless Slumber. I don't think I want him to go into Horrible Visage and try to thug. We haven't built any thug equipment, unfortunately. Okay, so if that's the plan, I think we still start with Air Shield. We still start with Personal Mistform. Oh no, he doesn't have enough. He doesn't have enough air for that. Okay, so Air Shield, Summon Storm Power, Personal Mistform, and then Dreamless Slumber, and we'll advance and hope that he does some more. I don't know if they will. I didn't see enough of the AI doing that off script to know if they'll continue to try to do it or not. Fieldings. Okay, the Valkyries aren't going to be able to fly, so I'm going to group them together just on one side. Okay. In fact, let's set them up to fight vampires that probably fly in before our storm starts. Get all these Hieldmen up here. Now, luckily, we do have the advantage of our units are not like super squishy mages, so we won't just get auto-goinked when they come in. We'll have a chance to fight. Right, these are the super squishy mages, though. So you, and you need to be as protected as we can get you. So I think we tried to cram them between two boxes. And these are going to be, I don't know what the command is for enemy flyers. And hopefully that will target the vampires. Alright, next up, okay, this is also our prophet. We'll hide her a little bit. Okay, we're going to have Storm coming up, so our other guys here. I think we're still going to Air Shield. Then we Storm Power. Storm probably won't be up quite then. Then we Mistform. Then we... whatever our biggest... what is it? Looks like it's still Lightning Bolt at the moment. And then we cast spells. Are we going to get Thunderbolt next turn? We are. So when they go off script, they might cast some. When you have the Air 2s and you Storm Power up to Air 3, it can still be a little iffy that the AI will cast Thunder Strikes because it's so fatigue intensive. A lot of times you need an Air 4 before the AI will really start pelting that. And I should make this a script. But even if they just stick on lightning, I think that's okay. We got enough mages here. Divine Blessing, Air Shield, Personal. Yep. I'm okay with all that. All right. One last double check. Everyone is moving. We are not sneaking. We are moving. Your final search. You built us another hammer. All right. You. Anything cool from fire that we want at the moment? Probably not. Okay. Can you forge? Okay, good. We can get at least a girdle, so when our god comes in, we'll have that. Next up, our god needs some kind of armor. Doesn't have to be too fancy, but I would like something that's not going to instantly just die. Like this. Mirror armor. Missile protection. That'd be fine. Oops. Equip the hammer. Give me a missile protection. Alright, and you guys, I do think that you have reached the end of your career. So head over here to meet our god when she gets here. Or the Dis, if our god's still not here. And over on this side, we're going to actually upgrade their crappy forts for them. Because they're so bad, we can't stand it. Death Form Mage on the cusp of achieving Lichdom. Yeah. Cast Dust a few times. Yeah, well. You definitely could research differently. Like, we really leaned into the air more on this run. You could lean more glamour, and you could lean more death. They make good skelly spammers and liches and all kinds of stuff. We really lucked out. This has been a pretty easy run. Yeah. I was expecting really bad tonight, to be honest. I struggled with these guys. I lost more test games with them than I think I have on anybody else. So, we got lucky, I guess. I guess we got Micklin Pity. Alright, where do the vampires land? Do they get our mages? No, they don't. Let's slow this down. Alright. We're expecting Storm to go off at the end of round 2/round 3. And then hopefully we see a whole bunch of lightning strike right in here. Wait a minute. Did they just fly in the storm? I swear I just saw you fly in the storm. Maybe they took off right when the storm came up? Yeah. What? Okay. Who knows what just happened? Did they take off before the storm started and then they're allowed to land? That was very odd. They should not be able to fly here. Our storm is definitely up. Huh. Interesting. Alright, come on, lightning. We really need to kill some vampires here, because we do not have troops that are good at that. Okay, we're attacking Cav. Okay, there's a little vamp kill. Now, luckily for us, these guys only have a 13 attack, which isn't that great when you've got a 17 defense. But in the long run, I think they would wear us down. Our little Holbergs are trying so hard. I should have put them on fire, Cav. Because we're not gonna get through 25 invulnerability with a light crossbow like they've got. Doing a lot of lacerating winds, and I don't feel like lacerating winds are going to do anything to vampires. So I hope that's going somewhere else and I'm just not noticing it. Okay, Prophet has started throwing out some banishes. Oh, Return to the Pasts. Our Holy 2 should be able to cast that too, I believe. Yeah, they're all regening some of that damage. The nice thing about those holy spells is there's no friendly fire for us, so that is the perfect spell really to plop right into the middle. Let's see what some of these guys' fatigue is like. 37, 78, 46. Okay, so not terrible. Our Cav on this side looks to actually be doing okay. Got some blood surges up. I think they kind of lucked out and they ended up fighting the militia rather than the heavy cav. thinning the vampires out a little bit, but I'm not loving that. I really hope those guys aren't retreating. They are retreating. A couple individual cowards. Front line is basically crumbled. This is our storm casting spot right here. Looks like Valkyries are starting to break the thralls. Maybe we can get a chain route going. Man, that's just a lot of vamps. Okay, I'm actually going to speed this up. They're casting a heck of a lot of lacerating winds, and I'm wondering if they're hitting the vampires with that, because it's not doing anything. Valkyries are definitely representing over here. Somebody just cast solar rays there. I don't think that was us. Man, oh, what a meat grinder. I did not expect to struggle that much with the vamps. Okay, we did morale break them, finally. Whole bunch of our mages all just misformed. Luckily, every one of our mages is basically a light thug. So we're still quite solidly in this. Here's the jerk right there. Quick Death the Vampire Lord. Wow. What an edgy name, bro. A couple of our Valkyries are still going. I guess it's a good thing that they were keeping all those summons busy. That let our banishment hit the vampires instead of those junky undead. Hand of Death, not what I want to see. Yeah, we're gonna struggle. He's got 16 protection, so not that bad, actually. I don't know why he doesn't have more invulnerability. Oh, I guess because I'm looking at the wrong dude. Oh, and there he goes. Perfect. Wow. Okay. I thought that was going to be difficult, but I did not think it was going to be that difficult. And quite a few of our troops actually died. They did not retreat. And the Volks, I just want to say, the Valkyries did a nice job here. Like, remember what we got for a bless. Let me see if I can find somebody that's not too wounded. They're going to be banged up. They're going to be really banged up. Okay, so, note, she does have a lot of experience here. Undying Tin, Enchanted Blood, Blood Surge, and Awareness. And with 3 levels of experience. So her stats are quite buffed from what they normally would be. But, yeah, that was impressive. A lot of them are going to have wounds because they went to negative HP probably at some point, and then Enchanted Blood healed back up. So quite a few of these are basically going to be worthless. Couple of them not, though. Dang. What a fight. What a fight. Alright, what happened over here? Barbarian Special Forces. Okay, that's a little weird. We're getting sieged by those, apparently. Whew, okay, well, please pick up this ragtag group from behind our army and bring it up. And you better bring up these reinforcements. And over here, we are going to claim the throne. We're going to do a bunch of preaching. We're going to do a little bit of site searching. And guess, oh, we got a cauldron of broth, all right. You start palisades. You're going to come over and take over that. And you build a temple. And you build a lab. Okay. Oh, too poor. Too poor. Whew, man, what a fight there. That was... In fact, here, let's pull up the stats on that. So we lost 142 units. Our biggest losses were Huskarls and Hildrmen, which are our frontline troops, so that makes sense. We lost about half of our crossbows, although we have a few that retreated and we saved. Our Valkyries, look at that. Holy moly. We had 18 Valkyries. We lost 9. We got 149 kills. Now, no, a lot of those did seem to be thralls and summoned undead, but still, somebody had to do it. And our other sacreds, we only brought 13, and we had 106 kills. So, you know, I have to hand it. I have to hand it to him. That was not bad. That was not bad. Our prophet got 27 kills. The Hengdrotling also did all right for himself. And even our communion master got 21 kills. It's a shame that we couldn't have gotten Storm off before the vampires were able to fly in. If we had gotten the vampires on a front facing, I think we could have done better. We could have targeted our lightning a lot more on off script. Okay. Oh, there it is. There's the cult. There's the cult. Members of a blasphemous cult have erected a statue of basalt. They worship at its webbed feet. Unnatural hymns. Alien god. Oops. No, not that. That. So here it is. So that guy we caught here was spreading his Cthulhu cult. Good thing we caught him. That's all we need. Alright, this is, of course, the Throne of Death, because why not? Ascension points 2, Dominion spread 2, Death gets +1. 5 extra Death gems, though. So, I guess we don't have to worry about Death anymore. Okay, we're going to kind of have to stay here for a minute until that first fort builds, I think. I don't want Urmor to get tempted. That will be our third throne. And it looks like Throne of Bureaucracy is going to be our final throne right here. Or, actually, we could maybe blitz through Yomi. We could take that one. We'll see. We'll have to consider that. For now, though, we need reinforcements badly. Yeah, just wait. Alright, you are retiring, friend. I think your searching days are done. Alright, next up... I probably want a Gossamer Veil. I don't think we have any Glamour 3s, so I think our god has to come in for one of those. No, Glamour 2s are high at the moment. What else could we make that would be useful? We could try to get our Corpse constructs rolling. I don't hate that. Do we have... We do not have the rod? I thought we'd have the rod at this level. It's a two-handed weapon, isn't it? Lightning rod. There's our Staff of Storms if we wanted to go to that. That would just start us with storm rolling. In fact, I might queue that. If we somehow get through Conjuration 6, we'll go up to Construction 7. Right, I think you're just chilling. I don't think there's anything else in there I want them on. Well, let's build the Storm Spool. And then I'll look at that again next turn. Maybe my eyes will catch whether that is. Yeah, I agree. It is a little annoying when your super high path mages are like, no, I'm going to cast every low level buff until there's nobody left, and then I'll think about an offensive spell. I definitely see why people like Lucid's mods for casting AI. To me, though, it also is just part of the game. Like, we're all in the same field, so it's not like the enemy gets super good scripts and I get bad ones. So I guess it doesn't annoy me too much. Alright, got our throne. We found some sites. We got near a lake. Illusionist. Not a bad find. Not a bad find. 1 glamour, 2 water. Okay, now I do still think we're going to big chill here until that palisade goes up. Or do we? I don't know if we have the oomph to take another throne, to be honest with you. What's over here? Militia, heavy... Okay, we could definitely take that. We could do it relatively quickly. Let's pull up the reinforcements. I think with this coming in, that would be enough. Leave your hammer. Oh, and of course our god arrives. Oh, you had to make this decision difficult for me. I do kind of want to take her into combat. When I was playing on the imprisoned version of this, I quite enjoyed having a high-level mage. Give her the skull staff even. Look at that, just some basic items. Look how good that is already. And ironically, what are we going to have her do? Cast Storm. just Storm. It's fine. We'll load her up with some gems here. I don't think that what is here is going to be enough. Well, no, because we don't have to take an actual throne, do we? We just have to siege this down. And it's only a palisade. But we can't cross yet. And it's spring. Shoot. Shoot, we missed our window. I don't know if I want to... What would this be? 1, 2, 3, 4? That's not too bad. And we don't see any troops around. We do have some scouts here. Huh. I think we're going to go for it. Or at least start moving into position that we can make the call. And ironically, we do have a lot of air mages here. Alright, how many turns does it take you guys to get there? 2. 1, 2, 3. And that would let me sit with all of our army here, so nothing's going to dislodge us. Let's see what people are saying here. Maybe someone can convince me one way or the other. This would be pointlessly complicated, but using silver magi to craft crystal communion items to give to Volk's masters. Yeah, I actually was thinking about that today when I was driving home. Like, crystal gear would be kind of nice, but normally you'd basically be counting on your god to do it because you don't have native astral. And I mean, how many turns are you going to have your god cast crystal gear, right? Like, this game's only gone 37 turns. So to make the crappiest communion, that's 3 turns. That's what, almost, like, that's a good percentage of the game there. Like 10%, a little less than 10% of the game. I don't know. I don't like forging things like that on gods. If you're not a forge god, I like to make big, impactful items very rarely on my god, because they should have better things to do, even if the better thing is just research. But maybe you empower somebody to do it, right? Like, you could empower a dwarf in Astral, and he could get started if you found some Astral gems. Like, we could empower one guy. I don't know. Something to think about for sure. Okay. If we are going to have our god do that, though, I think I'm going to have this guy. How long would it take you to get there? Not long. Head over that way, buddy. And you guys would probably take way too long. Yeah, you would take way too long. Just chill, in case we need another storm here. And you pick up the rest of the stragglers and bring them down. Oh man, they really went to town on these Huskarls. This is literally the only surviving Huskarls. I thought we still had like a group of them, but no, we do not. Okay, so let's rebuild our front line. Man, that was heavy losses there. I think otherwise I basically like what people are doing here. Just kind of spread out so nothing's too easy to hit. Oh, no, wait, I take that back. They've got Sacred Cav. Bring it in tight. Bring it in tight. We don't need to get flanked by a bunch of Cav. We'll put some of our lighter mages as kind of our side guards here. Okay. Just in case we do get no more attack. I'm not expecting it, to be frank, but again, I try not to be lazy, because once I start getting lazy, then who knows what's going to happen. I'll go into battle unscripted again. Okay. So those forces are essentially tied up. We could get some from here, though. Turn that off. Give me a leader. We might wait for those guys. We really probably don't. That's a lot of sacreds. And with our god there, they'll be auto-blessed. Yeah, let's roll that. I think they take off right before the storm is cast. If it was just a second sooner, they can't fly. Yeah, I wasn't expecting them to be able to do that, but I think maybe graphically it looked like they were taking off, but in game terms, they were already flying. The Hobergs are now waiting to beat some ass. Yeah, the Hobergs actually survived better than I thought they were going to. Oh, we should pick those up too. Yeah. You. Go pick up my Hobergs. What do you have on you? You're cursed. No, cursed man will pick up my Hobergs. You, go pick up my Hobergs. And all the rest of you minus you, come up here. How many we got? And okay amount. Okay, and you're all moving up. For a second, I thought I forgot to give her gems, and I was going to feel incredibly stupid. Yeah. I think that should be a good one. I wonder if they're going to have anything in the fort, or if it's literally going to be like a one-turn pop. All of you guys research. Okay. You lower-end preachers are done. switch over to research. Except for somebody... Well, the dwarf. Continue building the fort. And I guess our profit... How far can you fly with your wound? Oh, you can get there. Okay, yep. No reason not to have our profit there, too. Just good firepower. I don't think Ermor's going to attack us. Oh, good, good. I kind of wish, if only they would take this square, so I didn't have to declare war on Niflheim. They're probably going to trounce me around here. Yeah, that's the thing, though. Like, some people look at the graphics, they're like, oh, they're just sprites. It's so dumb. But, like, when you get into it and, like, you care about the outcome, and I think because it's a hard, meticulous game, like, I put effort in to play this game. Like, it's not just clicking some things and right-click to make them attack. So you care about the outcome. Like, the 5 minutes it took me to script that fight made me very invested in how that fight went. And I think it's also... It's a skill. Like, oh, and we just thawed. Dang it. It's a skill. So, like, it feels good when you come up with a plan, and then it works. Especially if it's something a little weird. Alright, well, we got summer locked. Shoot. Okay. This army will go wait in our fort. How expensive is it to cast Worgen Winter? Anyone know that one off by chance? Or know what that's even in? Is that enchantment? Well, there's a spell you can cast which makes cold. Cold on the map, that is. Not murdering winter. What am I thinking of? Because we could empower someone in water, and we could literally freeze it so we could cross. Woven Winter Alt 4. Thank you very much. Alt 4. There it is. 3 water. Can we make enough water gems? That would be expensive. We're going to have to wait for our own fall. And then we could Worgen Winter here. And then we could cross. Alright, let's start the process of empowering. See, this is what I mean, though. Like, never in my life would I be thinking about empowering someone to Water 3 so I could cast Worgen Winter. But the fact that things just went weirdly sideways. Yeah, and I think we have plenty of other gems that we can make more water gems. Alright, with that problem, however, I'm now more interested in the battle in the east and considering a Yomi attack. I think we would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I do. Do we have enough to take that? Let me actually start fixing this. I was going to be a little lazy on this and just count on having the fort to defend us, but... Okay, so we'd have 41 of these guys. Ooh, you are not being led by somebody who can actually lead. Alright, 41 of those guys, that plus all the magic that we're already rolling. We have a little more magic than we had before. We said it was a crummy throne. I think we do that. I think we do that. Alright, everyone who's not building the palisade, we're marching. We'll make this a two-prong attack in case it does not turn out how we want it to turn out. What are you? Oh, you're picking up the Holbergs. Okay. You are now the Holberg dude. You stay here and guard the Hobergs until we're ready for them. We'll just keep grabbing each turn's recruitment. Can we actually get any more queued up? No. Man, if we had been 2 turns faster, we could have made it across that river, and we probably just have made victory already. And they didn't have much here, but now they're starting to get stuff here because they forded it. Is what it is. Yeah, this turned out really well, actually. And I'm a little sad that we didn't go further into glamour, because in a lot of my test games, rather than air, it was glamour. But the fact that we were blessed with these astral air magic mages, it was too good not to go for it. It was just cool to get to do a communion, even if it's a little one. In fact, why don't you guys come down here so you can join the final battle if that happens. But with the glamour, we could have gone with all kinds of summons, or we could have done the Twilight thing or the Fear thing, and did it with death. We could have gone heavier into death and done like Horde of Skeletons and Darkness and maybe even Rigor Mortis. Be a little. No, we could definitely get to Rigor Mortis because we're at 5 already. That's fine. We haven't even done a nation that does Rigor Mortis yet. That'd be pretty cool to show off. Builders, I need more time. I need more time. All right, we got a whole bunch of people who are just, I guess, researching. Maybe we will hit higher research goals. I guess maybe let's throw some enchantment on there. Maybe we will do some death. All right, we are in summer of year 3, so we're probably 5 or 6 turns out at the earliest until we can get cold. Let's get this guy empowered. So to go to water 2, we need 30 water gems. So we're going to alch up. We'll just take our astral gems for now. 30 water gems. Empower. Water. Oh, that also means we need to have our Dis. She can sneak. Don't want to chance that. I don't think I want to chance that. Just in case we get spotted or something. I think I'm gonna fly this direction. We'll catch up with the army going this way. We are in full sneak mode, so maybe we won't actually even have to attack Yomi now that I think about it. We can just sneak with that army. In fact, now that I said that, man, I'm like giga braining this tonight, guys. Who here can't sneak? Is anybody here non-sneaky? Okay, if we don't bring the dwarves, are you sneaky? You are not. But what could we make? Let's slow our roll here. We have glamour stuff. Can we make sneaky sneak stuff? We could make silent boots. Okay. Silent boots would give us stealth. And nothing else particularly here would. What do we need for this? Glamour level 1. Oh, did I? Oh, no. Oh, don't do that. That's a lot of clicking. All right, so how many dwarves do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Let's start forging some sneaky boots. Just in case, maybe we can sneak past Niflheim, and we won't have to declare on them. Forge magic item, monthly, sneaky boots. That's what I love about this game. Like, I already had my plan. My plan was, okay, I'm just going to cross the frozen river, take the throne, early to bed. Easy peasy. River thaws. And I'm like, oh my gosh, we're going to empower this guy to cast cold rituals and make stealth boots, and we're going to have flying stealth armies attack over here. I just love how many options this game gives you. I mean, and that's not everything. Like, we could summon some undead and attack the underwater throne. Or we could make a bunch of water-breathing items to get down there. Like, we still have so many options. We are not even remotely cornered here. God, this is a good game. Don't forget about the units you're bringing. I think the only non-stealth things that we have are militia. And I think the 3 surviving militiamen are in the Eastern Army. You can tell when I make the movement arrows come up. If it's red, they're moving. If it's gray, they're sneaking. So when I miss something that's sneaking, it is really my own fault because I should be able to see it. I don't like that one of our community mages is diseased because he's old. That makes me sad. So these guys look like they're all sneaking, but I can double check. Oh, the Holbergs aren't. That's true too. Maybe Holbergs don't get to come to this one. Maybe this isn't quite their jam. I don't think they're really going to change the outcome. Good call on that one. Alright, he finished the first level of the fort, and we're immediately going to go higher. We're going to get ourselves a leader. And not much. Whatever we can afford to stand in the doorway, essentially. Like, you come get those Holbergs. I will take them down to the fort. Crossbows are great inside forts. Alright, water 2. Nope. We need to empower to water 3. We need 45 gems. Alchemy. First, we will make whatever we can. Alright, so we're going to need 24. I think we'll do it out of fire gems. So 48 of these, if I'm doing my math right. It's getting late. And it's water gems. Not a very efficient way of doing this, but it's what we need. So if we freeze first, which we probably will, because we have cold 1 scales, then he can cast this and get the other side cold. Oops, oh, it was 45, not 35. Oh, we're out of fire gems. I don't want to do those. I don't want to do those here. I'll do death. 45. There we go. Alright, empower in water. And then we'll need to make some gems to actually cast it. How many gems did I need for that? 5. Okay, cheap. Very cheap. Seven dwarves. Which one's dopey? Probably that one that has the disease. Messing around with things he shouldn't be messing around with. Alright, that is... You are going to grab the Holbergs. Take them down there. We're taking the Holbergs to Valgard. The Prophet's going to catch up. Now that's a lot of units, so they might actually see us. Let's just go sneaky, sneaky this way. And, oh, we can't sneak with the mages either. Shoot. Do I care that much about Storm? I do kind of care that much about Storm. What is here that's so terrible? Air elementals. Well, we definitely don't want to put up a storm for those. We're kind of stymied here. Alright, if I don't bring them... everyone else here can sneak. Yeah. What do we have left? This army is getting really thin as I pair off more and more units. I think that's okay. We do have Valkyries coming with the Dis. Alright, we'll go that route. Sad. Alright, and oh, and we just froze. Okay. Okay. How many sneaky boosts did we manage to get? 2. I'm just double checking that this is working how I remember it working. That's not saying sneak, though. That is saying move. I swear you should be able to sneak if you have sneak. Sneak. Oh, no. These boots specifically make a stealthy unit more stealthy. Okay. So we can't be cheeky here. You can keep the boots. That's fine. We can't be cheeky here. That would have been really cool. We would have needed, like, chainmail of... Was it shadow chainmail? I guess I should have checked that while I was thinking about it. We don't even have the access to it. We're only going into winter. I can wait on this if we need to do it. This could be our victory path here. We would have to siege that down, and that's going to give these guys a bunch of time to come attack us. So we do need to stealth it, I think. Alright, well, if I grabbed all the people who can stealth, which does not include 7 dwarves. Or our god, actually. So we would have to attack, because our god can't stealth either. Let's double check that. Yeah, nothing there says would make her stealthy. Alright, let's make this plan A, and this incredibly convoluted plan like Z. If plan A fails, we'll go with plan Z. Alright, let's roll it. My god definitely can cast Storm. She is prepped for it. There was a battle in the world? Yeah. Did I accidentally send that guy there after I did all that spiel about not sending the guy there? Yeah, I totally did. Alright, well, as is becoming a trend, I guess we're at war anyways, so here we go. Yeah. I think I'm going to have those guys communion up, and they can just do some big lightning. Alright. Not what I meant to do, but it's what happened. Man, I might be blushing, guys. That's how embarrassed I am about that. After I literally went through all that spiel about canceling that and everything. Get her on a guard. Let's make these fit on somebody else. J-Rob with the $9 super chat. Thank you. Thank you very much. Glad I made the stream. Look forward to the next one. Hey, welcome, man. Welcome. Glad you're enjoying it. People seem to be pretty hyped on the Helheim stream. I think it's actually, ironically, been a real chill stream. I was quite worried about this one. I had just bad goes, but it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good, and people have been enjoying it. So makes for a fun stream when people are in here chatting away and learning and teaching. I've definitely learned a whole bunch more. Had some really good answers from people who are smarter than me. But it's such a huge game that I don't think any one person knows the entire game. If anyone's watched the tournament that Lucid put on, like the really big tournament, there were people pulling out strategies that I don't think anyone had ever done before, or at least never been exposed like on camera as doing. And the fact that that game was, 5-6 years old, and people were pulling out new tricks, that's amazing to me. Okay, we are looking for astral air mages that are not very good air mages, and they get to be the slaves. You. I don't think we're going to do many, we're just going to do a couple. And that's really just to make the other guys have less fatigue on their other casts, because they're not going to have to storm in that. So you're going to cast spells, you're going to master, summon storm power. I think we will actually have him power the spheres, because that'll go down to the slaves. Oops, which guy was that? Elias. Elias. Oh, and we're going to have to alchemy too. Shoot. Or do we have some? We have some. Brain going 50 different directions here. We'll just give him the astral pearls. We'll see what else we want to queue up. Okay, it was just 4. Okay, so we'll have 2 masters, 2 slaves. That should be totally fine. I don't think we'll burn them out. Especially if we power the spheres. Alright, then is there anything else big we want to do? I think he just goes into... I think he just goes into thunder striking. Gets at least 2 of those off. And then this guy, cast specific spell, summon storm power, personal misform. Yeah, and then I think he gets to also just go into thunder strikes. He'll get 3 of them off. That'll be pretty good. Get some pretty big hits, hopefully. And that does mean if we're going to thunderstorm, we do want to be close. Come on now. Sometimes I feel like that gets sticky sometimes. Doesn't want to unselect things. Alright. So we want those guys pretty aggressively set. And this... Whoop. Slaves not so. Hopefully we'll get some good thunderstorms in there. Alright, next up... we have a guy that could be doing big death stuff. Do we have any... oh, he's kind of... yeah, he's already kind of doing something with the Dreamless Slumber. Let's just see what we could do. We could summon Valkyries. Everyone chill out, hold on, time out. We can summon Valkyries at a fight where our god is present, who will auto-bless our Valkyries. How much does this cost fatigue-wise? 100. Okay, so we're not going to get too many of those off. How many people here are at least Heir 2, Death 1? A lot of people are Heir 2, Death 1. How many Air Gems do we have? A decent amount. Alright, I apologize to everyone who's going to have to watch me put all these gems on people, but this is too awesome to not do. We are actually going to summon Valkyries in a real fight where it matters with our god present to bless them. I have literally pulled this off once in Dom 5, and I like forced the situation for it to happen. That is amazing. So we're going to need to get Storm up before they can do that. So we're going to have to be really careful with our scripting and our placement, because they're not going to be able to fly because we're going to be in the storm. I don't know if this is actually better than just having them cast magic, but it's cooler, so I'm going to do it. Because that's how I'm rolling. Alright, drop that, drop that. Alright. Okay, so let's make that script for those people. You. Alright, so Storm will come in at round 3, essentially. So we need to, before round 3, summon Storm Power. And I think we will go Personal Misform, because that's just so protective. And then we summon Valkyries. And we Conservative Gems. Hopefully they don't use it so that we can have more for another fight. Let's give Sig here. I'm going to have you carry spares in case everyone blows all their gems. And I'm going to tell you to conserve so he doesn't use them. Alright, Storm Power, Mist Power... no, not you. Not you. You. Storm Power, Mistform, Summon Valkyries, and then... I think we advance and cast spells. They'll probably go into a buffing cycle when they do that. Okay. That also means I need to make some room here because we need to have a place for all these Valkyries to go. And so we want to kind of summon them towards the wings. No pun intended. That's our god. And they can kind of leak out the sides here, because they're not going to be able to fly. What is this? Dwarf. Out of the way for now. I think we're going to set up the dwarves to do some buffing. This doesn't have to be exact, so just kind of sort of getting people in a rough area, moving dwarves out of the way. I do really like that because these guys actually are not super easy to kill, you can kind of put them in a little more aggressive positions a lot of times. Okay. Let's get that script distributed first. Alright, so there are people who have 2 air and 1 death. Or I guess I could just look at people who have gems, because I already noted that. You should not bring that hammer to the fight. Oh, that is exciting. Okay, on our god, I think we're going to immediately start in on Storm. We're going to get that up ASAP. And then once she has Storm up, we do need to get her a little bit. She's squishy, so we are going to give her... I think we'll do Storm Power because that's going to tire her out quite a bit. Then we do Personal Mistform. And then... Let me look. I actually have to look at this because we haven't been doing it. We'll do Earth Power. That'll help us regen some fatigue. Then what else? She could summon more Valkyries. I don't think we actually need more. We already have a bajillion of them out. We could Curse of Stones. Lightning Resist Warrior. Oh, that's actually probably the play. Get at least one of those out. So she needs some Earth Gems too. And I'm not going to put her on Conserve. God gets to do what the God wants to do. Yeah, encourage her to buff the front line, because our front line is a little weak. Maybe we'll even give them a little more dwarf support here. Okay, well, next up we need to do dwarves. Alright, every one of them is going to summon Earth Power, and then what do we want? That makes every one of them at least Earth 3. Gift of Giants? I think we do Gifts of Giants. We don't really need the extra protection, and then I don't care if they can cast whatever they want. So pretty simple script for those guys. And every dwarf will get that. They'll go off script, and they'll probably start Skelly spamming. Or Blade Winding, because they just love Blade Wind. They really like Blade Wind. Why is everyone else good for summon Valkyries but you, friend? What is your problem? You don't have... I see. You don't have gems. There you go. Alright. Well, happy little accidents happen at the Babel Building Society. Happy little accidents. I think we're still going to continue on over here, which apparently we got caught or something. Was that a happy accident? Rand was discovered and attacked. We did... So we killed him. Alright, well, maybe it's a good thing we have 2 plans going on here. And we got cut off by these guys, because of course we did. It's all falling apart, builders. I thought this was like the end. We were so close and so easy. Alright, these guys are set up and properly scripted. Yeah, as long as you have to that. Barely any Valkyries left over here, unfortunately. Alright. We'll try to continue sneaking. I'm not really interested in attacking. So that's 1 turn, 2 turns, 3 turns to victory, 1 turn, 2 turns, plus a siege to victory. So it'll probably be this group that wins, but we shall see. Love your video thumbnails. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm still experimenting with those a lot. A lot of people really, really like some of the first ones that were text heavy, but they're almost illegible unless you're looking at them at desktop. And it seems like a lot of people are watching on their phones. So, yeah, I'm glad you like them. I still, every time I see my Agartha one, I laugh. So that's probably a good sign that people enjoyed that one. Yeah, that meme fit too well on that one. I am glad to hear that too, because I'm worried that they might get a little repetitive, but I feel like I try to make them kind of flavored to the nation, but still be a little bit funny usually. So, good feedback, thank you. All right, we had a battle, but I don't know if we even had enough that gems were spent. Probably not. I'm gonna peek. And yes, about the gem, yeah, Ryan, I totally agree. If nothing else, just give me a spreadsheet UI with my leaders on the left and my gems on the top, and let me type into the cells. Now, please tell me you don't all start summoning Valkyries. You should not spend gems on this amount. Okay, I don't think you're going to. Good. Okay. One rider without a mount made his way back home. Okay, so we're attacking the fort. I believe these guys have standard fort, so we'll probably pop that in 1 turn. And on our other flank, we are attacking that throne. Set that up just in case. No one, like I always say, no oops. We'll do it properly. All right, we can roll that. Yeah, it is. I'm kind of riding coattails here. I feel like one of these two is going to take us to victory. And I might force the Pyrrhine fight just to see all the Valkyries. If this battle here doesn't satisfy me. I hope they have a decent army. Or at least something. That's not a decent army. That probably is enough to trigger gem use, though. So we'll probably see gems. Yeah, she casts Storm, so they probably will. Yep. Okay, let's see this. Look at that. Yeah, and the cool thing about this is, specifically because our god is here, they should, in the next round, pick up their blessing. All right, let's see if they actually did. They did not. Oh, because we're not in our dominion. Shoot. So we would need to preach for a turn here. If we were in our dominion, our god would be giving them her blessing without having to cast it. Good reminder that you have to have that. You can kind of do a similar thing with for Moria. If you do the summon, or no, the Dance of the Morgans, you kind of want your god to be present, but you need to have Dominion there too. So good reminder, I suppose. That's a lot of Valkyries. And people are blessing them, so it would happen. Does that mean that she didn't auto-bless these? She did auto-bless these. So I guess if you start on the field, you start blessed, maybe? I gotta look into that a little more. Alright, and this is our other throne battle. I do not think this is going to be a problem for what's here. Why can't you guys be that accurate when we're attacking vampires? Why did you save it for stupid militia? Yeah. It's nothing here is going to challenge us. Mages, maybe if they had like a ton of glamour or something, but yeah, nothing. Alright, did we get the walls popped? The answer was no. I think I am going to be a little greedy. I'm going to try to pop those walls next turn so we can see one more fight. And I want to preach a whole bunch. You can't do it, though. I want to preach a whole bunch to see if we can actually get our Dominion up so I can show you that really cool interaction. I do also note that everyone spent both their gems. So, thanks, jerks. Make me have to go back in there and re-give you all gems. Alright, over here we're going to patrol. We're going to start building a palisade. I'm not going to grab the throne because that would be victory. We'll just pump it with stupid amounts of PD. If this one doesn't win next turn and I see a dangerous army, I might pop it. So I'm not guaranteeing this fight. I'm just hoping for it. All right, there's a couple more. Preach. Hopefully that'll do it. Come on, come on. Pop the fort. Pop the fort. It's too bad that Summon Valkyrie spell is a combat spell and not a ritual. If that was a ritual, it'd be so much better. Okay, it did work. Do we have Dominion? We don't. They're down to one candle, though. Nobody around here looks too dangerous. I think we greet it. I'm just going to roll one more turn. All we need is one candle, and we can do it. Okay, we got candles. All right, now comes the pain, though. All right, so you, 2. You, 2. You, 2. Yeah, it also, I don't know if it is different. For some reason, my muscle memory wants to hit escape when I'm done putting gems on these guys. And so you back out and have to come back into that UI when you don't want to hit escape. You want to clicky everything like I'm doing here. So, yeah, there's got to be a better way to do this. Even if there's just a command where you could say, like, selected commander distributes gems evenly. Even that would be a little bit better. All right, that wasn't too bad. All right. Everybody, storm the castle. This was the Throne of Bureaucracy, and this one was the Throne of Earth. I am going to grab this one, so we'll get our battle, but we'll also win. Claim the throne. Just in case you owe me here, because they're circling. All right, everyone's got their gems. I'm just double checking myself here. Nobody needed script changes. That looked fine. Do we have any frontline left? Yeah, we got plenty. Okay, cool. Let's roll it. You know you've actually taken quite a lead when you can afford to just burn 5 turns at the end of the game, rather than my normal desperate throne grabs. All right, let's see if we get to see the cool thing here. If this doesn't work, this is not what I'm expecting. So I need to do much more research if this doesn't work this time. Hopefully they have enough guys here to trigger gym use. Okay, there's the mist form. We should see them. Oh, maybe not. Maybe there's not enough people here to trigger it. There's a code where they won't spend gems if the enemy's too weak. It's to stop people being able to attack you with scouts to waste all your gems. Shoot. Oh, they're not going to do it because they're too weak. Pyrian, you're too weak. You're weak. Ah. Alright, well, if anyone's super invested, your homework for this week is to test out that interaction. A god present on the field with summoned sacreds should be auto-blessed. I'm very disappointed that that didn't work out here, because I wanted to see that really badly. Alright. No sense in watching that. We'll take our victory. Well, what a weird stream. This was not how I thought this was going to go down. This isn't the map I was expecting. This wasn't the enemies I was expecting. Very, very strange one tonight. Yeah. What are you guys thinking about the 2 C's versus the donut? Did you guys like the donut more or the 2 C's? I feel like when we started, like, if this was our Merverny game, we would have been like over here. This area of the map feels much more interesting, but these areas kind of suck. Maybe I should try twirling C's instead of dual C's. I do like the donut for sailing nations, and I did it with this one. So I kind of like having guaranteed water. And people who have amphibious abilities really appreciate having some lakes to get into. But, I mean, there's always next game, right? So we can always just try a different map, and if we don't like it, we can play something else. Yeah. I think part of what made this go so smoothly was how choke point this was. I basically didn't have to defend my western flank at all. This is the most chill game ever. No major players attack you. Yeah, we didn't have anybody. Nobody ever fought us at all. No gods that were banished or anything. It was weird. Yeah. Didn't even notice. Okay, well, I guess I reward myself with actually getting to bed before midnight for once. So my body thanks this easy stream. All right, well, I'm going to try my darndest to decide between now and when I'm starting testing tomorrow morning between Mictland or Abyssia. It's one or the other, and I don't know. It's between those two and probably Urmor for next week. I still want to do Urmor, but Urmor is a little more complicated, and I wanted to give them a fair shake. And doing a video with Urmor with 2 test games wouldn't have been fair to Urmor. There's a lot of subtlety there. They got some cool stuff, so I feel like I can do Mictland and I can do Abyssia in a weekend, so I wouldn't feel so bad about that. Both maps are good, no preference. Okay. Maybe when I'm doing my test games, I'll try to test out the maps too, because that can have quite a big effect on different nations. Okay, well, thank you to everyone who stuck the whole time. If you're still here and you haven't, please hit the like button. That pushes it up when things are being suggested to people. And if you're still here and you're enjoying it, maybe hit that subscribe button. I think I maybe earned a couple subscriptions tonight. It was an interesting stream, if nothing else. And I appreciate everyone who comes out every week, the new people, the old people, everyone. I think my 1% improvement for next stream is to try to remember to rename our prophet. Because apparently I'm getting better and I'm not killing my prophets 5 times per stream. So I got to remember to rename that for somebody. Beowulf, we're just ending. I won't zoom out and spoil it for you. This will be directly into a VOD. You should be able to rewind it right away. But we just finished with an okay ending. Wasn't the best one we've had, but we won. I'll give you that spoiler. So pretty good. Okay, this is Babel signing out. I hope everyone has a great week. Look forward to the video normal time on Monday, and I don't see any reason to change, so stream should be normal time on Friday. Have a great weekend, and I will see everyone later.